doesn't fucking care. That's it, that's all I wanted.
Kanpai! It's so salty, you don't understand. Actually, you're a nutter, so you'd probably be like...
This is going to be it. The luck has failed me. This is going to be the one where Havel does get me just as I open the door. I mean, what? Confidence. I'm basically a master of the universe. Everything's going to go swell. Let's get it. I promise you that wasn't fucking intentional for comedy effect, but there it is. Oh my god! The stream is scripted, I swear! I fucking swear it's not! Got shit to you, I'll tell you what. She's like, oh yeah, I remember fighting cliff racers with my father. Like,
what's it like out there? You wouldn't get that feeling with the only survivors.
Fucking weirdo. Welcome, Blue. But I love him so much. He just has so much love. Oh my.
oh, leave me alone! Oh my god! Ugh, flippity flopper, running away. This is mine now. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Baguette, bonsoir. Ah! This all belong to me now. I do not need your money. Oh, Christ.
Threaten it.
Calm down, scumbags.
Ghost Girl, thank you for the raid. What a time. How's Hollow Knight?
In a sec, the boulder will come down. Once it kind of... I'll just wait for it. So after there, you would then run up all the way to your right and follow the road. So you're on the next platform. It'll make sense once you do it.
Hi, Pizza Cat.
So wait a sec. Oh, if you don't mind, go then. Just go!
Why would I wait?
Go.
It's gone.
Because...
Ah! Okay. Now that's what I call Bible bashing. If you had to cosplay one of the Just Fit outfits, which one would you go for? Well, out of the ones I have so far, probably
Turned on.
probably Eunice Festival one. Wait. First, before I go, just because I don't think I use this enough.
Ta-da!
It round, it shiny. Because it coincides with the eclipse that we can't see in the UK.
Oh my god.
Bon, where are you? No! There's still blobs though, man! I changed my mind. Oh, what is that? What is that? I've got no perspective. What is that? Oh god. Oh god, it murdered me. Do you just want to talk?
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Oh, I nearly peed a little. What the hell?
No.
Oh. This is what needs to be done. This is a very serious premise. Who is that?
Oh, it's Matt Otter.
Otter.
Are you drinking that absinthe, Otter, or are you talking about absinthe?
Well, I don't know how to roll. What's up? I love this.
It's funny because his entire look does look like a perfume ad.
No way. He just ate my hair. Your cells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease. You are twisted.
Sometimes he ching, other times he only. He MySpaced into the sun. Why is it RAWR? Oh my Christ! Ah, you bitch! Oh no, Tilly! No, don't come over when I say, oh, you bitch. What will the community think? Oh, God. Right. Can you get down, please? I shall have to escort you off the premises. Oh, I caught you just under the voice box, didn't I? And you turned into a squeak. Oh. Did you hear? Did it come through?
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
Oh, God, see, there he goes again. What? You need a plan. Well, you do fucking need a plan. Or things happen, like fucking Hope's mum getting killed. Oh, I'm getting angry.
I don't like him. Don't like him. He can fuck off.
I'm fucking foaming.
Okay, there we go. That's true. That's true.
Don't talk to me. Got my earbuds in. Ugh. And yeah, I just chucked them on the desk.
Or something. Like, so Netflix is obviously on this, like, oh Jesus! Phil, thank you so much. Tilly, come back. You can come back now. I'm ready for you. Okay.
I hope there are no enemies in here. Hooray! Why does the game hurt me this way?
Is he around here? He's over there. What are you doing here? Away, slimy boy. Away. He knows we're close. You gotta be careful with him.
No, not yet. No. Ah, this is too soon.
What you doing? Bad bubbles? You're gonna do the bubbles?
Oh, is this Sid's kid?
Just now.
And they called her Mid!
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria.
God, I preferred Cindy.
He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win. How long
Sid's
will
kid
you
Mid.
stay this time?
Dunno.
Fuji Hardware, checking the PS2 works. Maybe a little bit late considering I already put the schedule to be like Shadow Hearts 2 and stuff. Oh no, go away. Thank you for the follow. I just wanted to let you know my opinion on Minfilia. She's very similar to a Slinky. I find them particularly pointless, but the idea of them falling down the stairs is amusing. See you later, Gareth. Wipe out! Oh my god!
Oh, you did not. Fuck you! Fuck you! No! What is that? How dare! I'm furious! Wow!
Oh no, stop, shush. Ah! My GameCube! Oh no! Stop! My GameCube!
Is it really happening?
No!
Why aren't there any flowers in Travia Garden? Why? I've not heard this before, wherever this is going. He ran off with his dinosaurs. Because all the seeds are dead. I don't even know if I'd call that a dad joke. That's just quite dark for you.
That was exactly 255 characters. Oh yeah, because it has a little market. What? GeoGuessr! Right, first of all, that person's face is not blurred properly, so that's like kind of rude of you, unless they're like an employee. Fuck you, GeoGuessr.
That's it, I'm dizzy now.
Cute. Heading off out again. Everyone in chat is cute, pass it on. Everyone in chat is cute, pass it on. Wait. Everyone in chat is cute, pass it on. Like Aladdin, I do actually hate him. Like, I don't think that he really like deserved the happy ending he got in a way, because I'm just like, you lied repeatedly. You're given open possibilities and many chances by your friends and everyone to not fucking do that.
Thank you so much for your patience. I'm not actually able to do tasks quickly, apparently. So I had to feed the cat and make coffee. And I'm not ready. Happy Sunday.
Party crown? I'll take that.
Thank you so much for the prime. Yippee, thank you so much. Enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Whoa, Fry, that's the most mean I've ever seen you to Tilly ever in my life. Yeah, because, I think we said before as well, to be honest. We've got a different dynamic, me and Tilly, compared to me and Taylor, and it means that she is a lot more rambunctious when I feed her proper meals. We don't fight, but she does try and just storm straight onto her food, so she'll probably vomit later from choking from eating it too fast, so it's not a fight, but we have a little bit of a extra bit of time to account for. I probably should have just started the stream for 11:30, but I didn't, so now we're here. Thank you for streaking. Everything always takes 3 times as long when people are waiting on you. That too. Dan, Greg, hello. Ugh. It's actually freaking warm today as well. Why? Why is this happening to me? Yeah, nothing super organized today in the end. I did plan on just going through a bunch of demos available on Steam, but I picked a really stupid time for it because there's nothing on. No, Tilly. There is that medieval fest. It's not even a fest, is it? What have they called it? Medieval themed games, but that's just... No, it is Steam Medieval Fest. But it's... yeah. It's just kind of showing games of a medieval aesthetic, I guess. Looked through it yesterday and Dark Souls is on there. I'm like, I mean, yeah, I guess I see where you're coming from.
Countdown to 5 years Luna Moth hype is Luna
Thank you
Moth hat Luna Moth hype.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you very, very much. I hope you're well today. Yeah, it's got what you said. Yeah. It does have a bunch of other stuff, obviously. Just, I don't know. Not then something that I could actually invest money into making a day of. I didn't really see a reason to do that. Medieval Fest is too medieval for Luna. Yeah, you don't know this about me, but actually, I hate medieval stuff. It's too medieval for me. The pressure of being confronted with all of that med. A much greater issue? Huge if true. Hey, Dragon. I hope you're well. Late night rain was a good idea last night, huh? It was. Like, that wasn't the problem. Too mediocre. Played games with friends last night, stepped in, now fighting the critic in my head. Classic. This is the sacrifice we make. Have nice late night with friends. Wake up with less sleep. 40 make brain stay sensible. Yeah, I'm still thinking I'm a much greater issue myself. We're like medieval. So it's the devastating thing now, you know. You don't like something, you just say it's mid. It's mid. No further critical analysis needed. It's mid. It insists on itself. I'm still laughing at telling them to not let me die while they were just there. Oh god. No. That one was the worst. I do mean the worst, because I'm like, what are you two doing? So it was 4 of us, so we kind of cycled in and out, but Dan was streaming. He's like, I've been streaming all day. Why are you making me do this? I'm like, it's completely different. You know, Dan's our great and mighty leader in Night Rain. None of us can lead. He doesn't even play like the tankiest class or anything, but we're like, what? What's a church, governor? What? Sorry, what? The map shows you where the jump points are in blue. Oh, I can't open the map and run. Who's the Leroy Jenkins? Bye, Needle. Mid is my favorite critical analysis word. Oh, yeah. Nah, I mean, I could say more, but, well, I'm on thin ice because it's not like I've actually released a video in the last 2 years. Longer. So there's that. I've been pressing at Taylor to actually get back on the Drakengard video. So the tragedy of this is on the YouTube, !VODs is then the VODs channel. We are about 30 subs away from 1,000, which would be a huge milestone. Like and subscribe. But we also have another YouTube channel, which is then a little bit more video essay focused. But I think the plan was to do this Drakengard retrospective on the VODs channel. Unfortunately, we've kind of got to redo the video. When Taylor transferred some files over, it broke the entire project into just being its parts again. And the total runtime of the video ended up being around 50 minutes, like 50. And no, down you get. Too hot. Yes, sorry. So total runtime of the video was nearly an hour long by the time it was completed. With one more thing, one more fatal thing that Taylor wanted recording to put at the end. And then, yeah, that something happened that meant that the whole file was broken, so I'm sure you can understand that kind of large project, having to redo it all. Editing is already a very tedious job. I don't think... If you know anyone who says they enjoy editing, they're lying. Editing is so freaking boring. I think the main thing is that you can't do anything else when you're editing, really. Certain aspects of a video, you really have to be locked into the whole what it looks like, what it sounds like, so you can't have anything else on in the background, just full focus on the thing. And yeah. Unfortunately, it does need to be done. We did put a lot of work into it. Having to re-put work into it really sucks, but yeah, it needs to happen. So I really enjoyed the process of studying for that video. And I do hopefully want it out before I get round to tackling Drakengard 2, although I hear that it's not really related at all. But still. Thought of editing is always more fun than the actual process of editing. Yeah, I only really don't have a mind-numbingly boring time if the video is like a minute long. And even then, depending on if I've been too ambitious with some kind of stupid idea that's not necessary, but I go, oh, I want to use the masking tool. Yeah. Hey, J-Rex. Happy Sunday. When I was at uni, I was editing an intricate music video. I was about 40 hours in. My mate knocked my hard drive off the table and it died. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that is directly the pain. What did you do? That's so sad, because that's such a silly accident. I feel like if I were caught in the wrong mood, I would still be sat there really struggling to not play the blame game. One of my flaws. This is one of the things that makes me not a great person. I think there are times where something's an accident, but I'll be like, okay, well, you were drunk, and if you weren't drunk, then this wouldn't have happened, would it? Okay, well, I did tell you to be careful because my stuff was there, and then I guess you weren't careful enough. That kind of thing. That's the negatives, well, I'll get into. All my friends suddenly shitting themselves like, have I ever done anything like that? Like, maybe you have. Don't worry. I know it's wrong. It's not helpful. So I try and not be that person. But I fear the roots run deep. Oh, wasn't even done apparently. Oh well. I wait for the day when I'll accidentally knock down the PS5 from its pedestal. It'll happen, I know it. I hate the design of the PS5. It's been long enough now, I can just say it. I mean, people were saying it when it had just released, but stupid bloody shape. It's growing on me, actually. It's the mind control chemicals they put in there. I like that it looks like Seto Kaiba. Oh yeah, I like the memery of it. I don't like that I can't just lay it on its side. And then, did you ever hear, I may have been lied to, may have been deceived, but I read that putting it vertically is bad for it. So I'm like, great, what's the point? Why the hell would I want that massive thing on its side? Where's it gonna go? Damn. Is it a console for the new minimalist era? Is that what it is? They're like, oh yeah, well, people don't have lots of knickknacks around or anything. I have it flat because of my desk layout, but it is so off. It's not even fucking flat. It's not even fucking flat. Ugh. Not that it was healthy for any of them, but you know, every other console felt comfortably stackable. I don't know, or even you could just toss a book on there. You wouldn't want to go for anything heavier. I'm not like about abusing the consoles, but this fucking thing. And frankly, they should have made it slightly prettier. If Taylor wasn't so against them, I think I would have added some kind of like decals to the side. Like, geez, be a proper ornament then. Functional ornament, obviously, but get on my night ring. Not too late for decals, that sounds fun. No, I just said Taylor doesn't like them. And I get it. You know, these things, they inevitably peel off within about 5 years and then they're gross. Hello, Finn. Oh. Yeah, like I haven't actually heard of anyone having some kind of PS5 failure for having it stood up that way, but it feels a very believable thing to hear that extended use in that position will mean that it wears away faster. But that's what I'm saying. Sounds believable. Maybe it is a lie, but a believable sounding one. When I was a child and finally beat Unalaska for the first time, I very crawled over and pulled out the power of my PS2. Oh my god. That's so sad. Again, that's in the realm of like, there's no real like hate to be had, but you are sat there simmering like, this is somebody's fault. But you are just a baby. I hate you. Good morning, Sophilis. I hope you're well. We're bitching about the PS5. PS5, my sweetheart. Never my beloved. Alas and alack. It's funny, she is my sweetheart though, because it was actually something that the community got together to get for me, but here's the kicker. It was specifically to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, so the first one. Just after I'd ordered the PS5, out came the announcement that it was coming to PC. Admittedly, though, I don't think that I could have had Final Fantasy VII running as nicely on the old PC. I don't think. I'm sure it would have been fine, but I don't know. Certain games I am like, no, you're still a console game. I don't know what it is. It's maybe just ridiculous, but I just think that certain games, even if they're available on PC, I don't want them on PC. I have never opened my PC. I should probably do that someday. Someday. FF7R was an extremely bad port on PC. Lots of shader comp stutter. That makes me feel better. Which Square Enix port wasn't a bad port? Ooh, that's true. The worst, though, the main one in the Final Fantasy franchise that obviously everyone's like, are you gonna re-release these at the very least? The 13 Saga. Because sure, those are available on PC, but oof. It's gotta be one of the most complained about games from any streamers you know that just wanna frickin' play 13.2 and Lightning Returns on PC. Streaming it, specifically. They're so buggy. Like, it does seem to be, like, issues related to streaming most of all, but it's not really, like, an excuse. Because I feel like if you did, I don't know, complain about it, it would say, like, oh, well, you know, that's outside of what we make ports for, so... I maybe left the volume a little bit loud in the other room. I get so easily spooked being in an empty house. I know Tilly's around, but yeah. It's the kind of thing that makes me just want to put on radios and washing machines just so there are noises happening. It's such a heavy silence. FF16 was fine on PC, but I do have a high-end system, so... You know, that was such a strange opportunity in hindsight. The other year when it was released on PC, and I ended up being invited to the Razer store to then stream from there. As I said, strange opportunity, weird little stream. It was fun though, fun for being interesting, but what still got me, I was like, oh no, they might have sold this to me. If I had money, they would sell this to me. FF16 on PC, for that stream, played it on a laptop, streaming from that laptop. It's a fucking powerful little thing. It's very, very good. I don't know if we have a VOD for it. It wouldn't be a VOD because obviously it wouldn't have been like connected to my, yeah. I don't think we even have any clips for it because it just wasn't the most clippable stream. But yeah, mad. Can you help my dumbass make a thumbnail for Saros at some point? Yeah! I would love to. I love making stupid thumbnails. Here's one I made earlier. Wait, actually. No, yeah. You can see that. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know why there would be something wrong with it. A minute. Look upon my works in despair. Look, there she is. She made soup. I can make one for you. I would actually love to see what Ian made. Thank you, Camp. Happy Sunday. Soup. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Thank you, Mikey. Soup. I need to open the chat bot. That's what I need to do. Thank you so much, Mikey. It is soup. I really want to make soup. I think when Baldur's Gate 3, when we've completed that playthrough, I'm just gonna make Baldur's Gate soups. They won't be all that impressive, I'm sure, but good soup. Implies the pear is not one of the works. Sorry, sold me because the deluxe edition looks like a heavy metal album cover. I'm gonna have a gander. I want to see.
I wanna see.
I'm also just gonna... There we go. Just in case I go back to browser and you've still got display capture up. Not like I have anything horrible on the screen, but just things that I think... I don't want you seeing that. It's like looking at my dirty laundry. It's like looking at my doom piles. Don't look at my freaking tabs. Stop. Morning nerds, I overslept. I don't blame you. Weren't you getting settled in and then your parents actually came home and wanted to spend time with you? Unimaginable. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. Why is it in Portuguese? Not important.
Not important.
I just wondered. Behold, the Saros. Wow. Don't look at my piles of magic cards. I think my card is falling out. No, it hasn't. You can't see my magic cards. I had such a good idea to try and angle it so that you could see them, but you really can't. Sony Digital though, the deluxe edition I mean. I hate it! Ooh! It's not just me being a prissy little, I'm a collector, have you seen my shelves? But I just, they're not very fun anymore with their digital edition, sorry, their deluxe editions. We get like steel books, but I don't know. I would like a little manual. Not even like a little manual, but just like some sheet of paper that's not an ad for something. Just like a cute little character sheet. I want the bare minimum. It just feels so shiny. It just feels so special and shiny when you can hold it in your hands. It's truly a massive part of my love affair with a bunch of the PS2 games. Especially if they're in color. And the Xbox games as well. Oh, the Project Zero. Opening that up and seeing in color like, oh my god, wow, amazing. Truly, I'm so easily impressed. And that's why I'm so sad when everyone falls under these expected standards from me. Have you seen the James Bond one that comes with a gun? I heard about it. I saw a little headline. I didn't see it. We're paying the money for, I expect a disc with it, right? I just also feel, most importantly, it's just not very fun. I just want it to be more fun. Can we unmod Ian for weird behavior? Oh, I don't know. We've left it a bit late now. It's like when you forget a colleague's name, but it's been half a year and you just don't know how to slip in that you don't know their name. You're more fun. Nah, not today, I'm not. Hi, Kyle. Lay down a banging thumbnail is being rude. Can I see it? Can I see it? Where did you put it? Aww. I actually really like it. This appeals to my non-sense of humor. Why are the Cheerios? I'm leaving. No, Dan, stay. Like and subscribe to Dan. I mean it. I'm actually going to go get groceries, so I'm lurking, but fuck you. Be safe. Get some Cheerios. I don't know why they're on the mind, but they needs less pixels. Look, when it's thumbnail sized, it will look really, really HD, so. I'm not sure you needed the number 1. I assume he's just gonna one-shot it. I think Saras was meant to be a one-shot. I'm a bad mod. I'm a bad mod and an even worse friend. I keep saying my favorite part of Night Rain is now if anybody else wants to be Unga Bunga class and raise a totem, I still get the blame. It's not fair. Is it not? Is this? Wait a minute. We gotta get on our how long to beat. Oh, okay. Intriguing. Well, obviously it's not out yet, so we don't have great intel. But yeah, a longer boy.
Not until Thursday.
Not until Thursday. But yeah, I think not the kind of game for one-shotting. You sighed so loud. I had to. Not least because Discord keeps cutting out my sighs. Like, oh, you can't even hear my disapproval over the sound of Discord going, we'll filter that out for you. Like, how dare you? I need to play Returnal again, but SSD space. Oh. Yeah, the one thing about the beautiful new beloved shiny PC, it's got no freaking space. Yeah. Going through the Steam last night was mostly just uninstalling things. I'm like, realistically, I'm not playing you again in the next year. And you're chunky. Should have got an SSD before the AI fuckery, because I fucked myself over now. Thanks, AI. Thanks, AI. Bring back push to talk so you can make Discord transmit your sighs. Yeah, my sighs, my hard breaths through the nose, that's basically laughter, but you know, controlled, subdued. Just buy another PC, more space. I don't know about that. BRB for real. Go get him, Dan. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Get some sorrows, Dan. As a PC owner, I'm there on the disc, but if it's physical collector's edition, there should be something meaningfully physical in the book. Lore books, art books, figurines, something. Right? A little art book. I don't... oh, God, you know what? I've got a few art books, I love them, but I think the most disappointing art book to this day is the very first one that I got. It's Bloodborne. Bloodborne's actually a really disappointing art book. I think the best one I have is Fire Emblem Awakening. I like that one, very detailed. Just turn off noise suppression. Let everyone participate in your life. I can't. Mostly because, well, me and Taylor will join the same voice chat and it will just be torture. I mean, he still really needs to sort his voice filters out because I can be heard so clearly when I don't even think I'm being very loud. Like, it won't come through on my microphone, but I'll be somewhere else in the room doing something and it will come through on his.
Megan Debred, hello.
I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. I remember you said the Bloodborne art book was disappointing. I find it hard to believe. Granted, I haven't seen any of it. It's really sparse. I am also part of that crop of British people that ended up getting the book in French because it was the only option available. And we're like, yeah, sure, whatever, you know. It's for the art, not for words. But yeah, no, it's really quite thinly spread out. I feel like Bloodborne, for me, I did go into it expecting that there would be more textual bits. You know, commentary from the artists like, oh, and this pustule is shaped this way because it's related to hinting about the coastal village or some shit like that, you know? Or also just like some goofs. One of my favorite bits of concept art ever is Leon Kennedy getting smacked in the face by a liquor. I just think it's cute. You being heard clearly means his voice filters are working very well. Hello, Ferret. I hope you've been well. It's useful. I'm gonna be playing Night Realm with Taylor and keep an ear on the stream from hearing it through his mic. I haven't played enough games recently where you're likely to hear a yell and go, oh, so it's going well. Did the Awakening art book have commentary? Yeah. Not the kind that I just described wanting to have seen in Bloodborne, but I need to see this artwork. I will find it for you. It's so cute. I think he's so funny. Oh, not on that screen. No, not like that. No. Oh, is it going to be harder to find these days?
I want to see it.
I don't know what keywords to type. Oh. No, wait, come back. It's from the set. I've got it. I'm nearly there. Don't mind me. Taking my sweet time. What? No blue sky? Curses. Because even better. Okay, yeah, there we go. Sorry, I'm so good at completing sentences today. Hee. But, Jite translated the notes. That's why I really wanted to find the blue sky post. Yeah. Whatever. There you go.
Look at him. Look at his funny little face. He got smacked in the face by a liquor.
I do want to get the Bloodborne essay book, Blood Echoes. Yeah, I see that. I feel like this is so prissy of me. Some of the video game essay books, particularly surrounding FromSoft games, I just really want to sample them first. Because they tend to come about from people whose territory is video essays. And I find that when they just write, and it's gonna sound prissy of me because I do have that background of being, you know, English literature graduate, basically. So when they just write, I frequently find it just very surface level. And if anything, it also pisses me off because I'm like, see, well, why don't I just fucking do that then? I can't do things. Oh my God, I can't do things. Why am I getting all pent up over this? This is literally just a fucking book, you know? It's a little book of someone just doing their passion. You know what? This is still very interesting. It's still very well written. I think I really would have liked to see this as an actual video essay because sure, it's like quite surface level, but then why can't I do that? Why don't I do these things? So that's me. No, you can just say the writing is shite because it's bad. Also, hello. What? Oh, too harsh. I don't know. I think that's a little bit too harsh. Okay, because I'll show you the one video game essay book that I have. I have a couple, but one is... Because this is the thing as well. This is why, like, I kind of don't like to... I feel like I'm doing some kind of semantic backflips to not just go, the writing is shite, because it is worth saying more than just the writing is shite. But I do think I am better primed for something that is actually university level. And so frequently when I do read just, as I say, something that they then sell into like a FromSoft video essay book, it really feels like a waste of money for me personally. I think that it doesn't really delve into any like grander ideas. I think that the research is often quite flimsy. Yeah. But again, I don't think it's fair to just say like the writing is shite. It's from a different crop of people, because the other video essay books that I have, video game essay books that I have, the first thing that popped to mind to say is like, oh, it's from like the 2000s. Like that was like a higher standard. It's not. It was then just obviously a smaller crop of people could get away with having a book published talking about video games on that level in the 2000s. It's like we're long past the point where we have to, you know, have a little spat on the internet to be like, video games are art! Like, yeah, pretty much everyone gets that now. Or they don't at all because they just don't play video games, in which case, like, they wouldn't kind of come into these circles anyway. Just say, I think the writing is shite. Oh, I see. We're going for I feel statements. The editor of Blood Echoes is at least someone competent. Simon Parkin's the guy who does the My Perfect Console podcast and also a published author. I was like, cause you get me. Like it feels shitty. And it feels as well, for me, in my position now, a little bit like throwing stones in glass houses or something, but it has then been a problem that people have felt, I think, with just a decrease in quality of video essays, TM, because there are so many people that are just like spaffing them out based on trying to sort of replicate a formula that they don't actually have any substance to, and they don't really have don't know how to say this. I guess the kind of critical thinking to back what they are saying. Like, video essays got so memey and like, let me just regurgitate the plot of this thing to you. That's it. That's my essay. Like, it's not an essay, babes. Like, yeah. But yeah, I suppose that's the crux of it. I think that there has been a decrease in quality of these kinds of explorations through video essays in favor of then obviously a massive quantity of people who admire somebody else and are like, I can do that. And they kind of unfortunately can't. And yeah. How then, in the big abyss, do they improve their craft if they want to? They don't tend to, but, you know, being some kind of way then still gets them money and attention, so, yeah, massive drop in quality in that regard, and that's what ultimately makes me a little bit like, can I sample these books first, just in case this guy's, like, an absolute prat, to be honest? Saying the most, like, ugh, basic things like, yeah, I was there. I know these are kind of obscure games, but I think that part was quite clear. One of the clearest. Anyway, I should catch up on chat. That was a lot of semantic backflips that probably weren't needed. All in the name of not calling strangers I don't know and don't respect shit writers, but Yeah. I do my best thinking when I look at the corner of the ceiling. That's the problem. Ugh. I read and sip coffee.
And you can look at Leon. Look at him. Hee 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 hee.
This is my favorite ever. Got my hair cut for the first time since transitioning. I'm actually surprised how well I suit bangs. I think everyone suits a fringe. It's not something you know until you do it. And I wouldn't want to, because I think that my hair would curl up and it would look too difficult to maintain. But I'm so glad it's made you happy. Haircut's so big. We buy a few art books every time we go to Japan. Oh, yes. Yes. That's such a good idea, Stephen, because I feel like every Japanese book I've got that's even like a game strategy, they cram the pages. Because, again, sorry, back to being disappointed with the Bloodborne art book. A4 spread, and they just don't use the page space very well. And then I've got these like little A5 strategy guides from the Retro Fair, and it just uses the space so well. Oh, Ferret, that's such a massive question. I hope the stuff you've been working on has been giving you joy, though. Joy and not grief. Well, I can't space fill the gap in time from when we last spoke, but I'm doing a charity stream on 2nd of May. It's for mental health. I think I've pretty much got it all planned out now, so that's going to be very exciting. Not doing TwitchCon Rotterdam this year, but hopefully doing some other summer events around Bristol. And I still need to figure out when we're going to do a cooking stream. Ninja! Yeah, it's a better word than what I said. Oh, my music stopped.
My music.
Oh, no, it hasn't. It's just a really long outro. There you go.
I put him back.
Yeah, because you're right as well, but they're so much more difficult to find now, I think. There's still a core of the same quality essays. It's just now surrounded by a sea of crap ones that are a lot more accessible. Yeah, like, how do people find video essayists that they can actually enjoy? The other factor is then again the quantity over quality. I think there were a couple of names in that sphere. It's still not playing. Why would you do this to me? That's very unkind. Oh, because it's not got play. Wow, so smart. Okay, yeah. There are a couple of significant names that ended up making their videos longer and longer, as YouTube obviously allowed for that. But it made sense. It was still tight structurally. But now, I don't know. Like, Noodle, I know you said your brother sent you a 5-hour video essay on why the 13th Doctor is like the worst ever. And I'm like, does that need 5 hours? I don't know. For me, like I said, with my background and just who I am as a person, fucking critical. I can't be dealing with just these video essays that are hours long just for the sake of it. And again, sure as shit, most of them turned into, what if I just summarize the plot of this flippin' program that ran for 7 series for you? Like, yeah, no wonder your video essay is 8 hours long. Where's the essay part?
Where's the essay part?
GT! Hello! The little Leon going, yeah! Oh god, sorry. I'm so behind. This is truly a weird Sunday. Anton, hello! Mikey, hello! Warmest wishes. Seems like a good time to flex about going to Japan to buy art books and art resources. They are so cheap out there, right? It feels so bad. Makes you feel like a little vulture, but they're so cheap because, well, I guess they overprinted. Meanwhile, Europe and North America, I find frequently, depending on what you're looking for, the UK probably has some of the better deals. Heard recently from my friend, it's at a little bit of a point where some UK dealers are like wise to it. So apparently the last fair that my friend went to in Ireland, Ginger, thank you so much. Thank you for 3 months. Enjoy your shiny badge and your emails and your act reviewing and your increased channel points and your access to Moth and Clyde on the Discord and your ability to post links in chat. So many rewards for being a sub. Hee hee. Apparently, British dealers just up front say they go to Ireland because they know they can get more money in euros. That's diabolical. That's so British. It does sometimes feel like it's primed for me to stay on the video rather than meaningfully engage with the ideas and arguments communicated in the video. Yeah. Yeah. Then again, I really just want to freaking make things. And I might end up falling in this. I think it was something that Taylor had as criticism about when I was doing that 31 Days of Horror like an idiot. Like, yeah, sink or swim! Let's do a video a day! Idiot, don't do that. I did not finish that. But because they were such just generally talky videos as well, I think I did frequently spend too much time thinking about the plot. I know why. It was kind of to ground myself to where in the movie we were, but then I should have edited it, but I didn't, because they weren't supposed to be videos to edit. Have a good one, Mike. Take care. Also, the idea of quantity versus quality is exactly why I struggled in the past to find a book I liked. I think that's what's really nice about our book club. Not to like promo more stuff that is Moth, but I think when we do short stories, I think it's nice to be able to just blast through something. And even if we don't like it, it didn't feel like a waste of time. And frequently as well, short stories are the kind of medium where they force themselves to be in a position where they kind of have to say something in a tiny amount of words. Tiny amount. Some of these puppies still end up like 13,000, but to me, even some of the short stories are too long for me. Yeah, don't worry, because I found that too. I think... yeah. I like the variety. I always like the variety. But some of them I am like, oh, I'm forcing myself through this one today. I'm gonna forget. Can't even make 31 tweets, let alone 31 videos. Oh, I liked doing the tweets. There'll be Skeets now. Elon misses me. Sends me sausage every day. But I won't come back. Not after the incident. I still haven't read a book that impacted me to a significant level, like, I don't know, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah, it's difficult. Like, I feel like everyone should find a book that they love, but I know it's much easier said than done. And I think that, well, it's not groundbreaking to say that definitely we are in a massive pit for attention span. So to be honest, for those of us who at least read a fuck ton in childhood, you know, it's like getting back into the habit. But for some people who didn't have that relationship, like, if it really feels like you're pulling teeth, then the incident. Do you have any idea how little that narrows things down? Oh. Okay, so what I had in mind was when I put one of my pictures of the Nami cosplay from One Piece, and it just got a ridiculous amount of attention. I hadn't had that many fucking dick pics in the mail since I was a teenager. It was very annoying. I just spent the whole day streaming and Taylor was on flipping damage control. Like, report that, report that, report that. I'm sorry. I let it out a bit too much sometimes, but honestly, yeah. You know what upsets me? Getting into a book club actually made me better at reading. No! That's so good! That's such a result! Aw! People, man. Shaking my damn head. Yeah. Yeah. The audacity of book clubs. No, I mean, it is a thing that I always like as well with ours, is sometimes we do kind of come around a story, start talking about it, say we don't think much of it, but then like in the talking about why we don't think much of it, like the conversation blossoms. It is fun. I like it. I like discuss. I've been slacking on it, frankly. I've had an unfortunate couple of weeks for being able to super duper engage with the novel that we're reading at the minute. But I think as well, we often say when we do tackle a whole book of the many words, something that we can buy physically and then flick through, the problem does tend to be that it's more difficult to come up with different things to say when you're maybe like more in the middle of the book. It's the final session where the meat is. Yesterday's jam. Hello there. University bit the fiction out of me and it took me many years to return to it. Oh, mood. Like doing literature as a course for me. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, you know, as I say, like, I think if you had a big period in your life where you were reading things, now more than ever, with the whole bad attention span we all get from existing on the internet and the high-speed life demanded of us, I think it's really nice if you can sit down with a book you're actually enjoying and it just feels so satisfying. It's like trading in a bunch of like chicken nuggets for like an actual freaking meal. A nice satisfying bowl of spaghetti with mozzarella. Like I no longer have to reread the passages over and over as many times and can just get into the flow. Oh no, that's even better. That's even more perfect. Because admittedly, I still then, more to my tastes recently, haven't had too many books that I do just sit there and actually manage to lose track of time or something. But then that's me because I do nothing but worry every day all day that I'm not doing enough, and then because I'm worrying every day all day that I'm not doing enough, I actually do nothing. So learn from my mistakes. Other smarter people. Nah.
You silly.
What Ship Rat Down was a great read. You know what's a really good read? Bambi. Fucking obsessed with Bambi. Because a bunch of the, you know, Silver Age Disney films, of course they're based off books too. You just don't think about them so much. I think I was thinking about them because of book club. Because of 101 Dalmatians. And its fucking weird ass sequel. But then I read the actual Bambi book and like, damn, that was a lot. That was a really rich, freaking melancholy experience. And you know, you're like, oh, well, Bambi's the Disney film where it's like, oh, the mum dies. So, you know, you'd think that would be sad enough. But it's like, no. It's worse. But it's still very circle of life about it. Thank you for lurking, Frankie. Learn from my mistakes. No, I will not. God damn it. God damn it. No, I want to read Watership Down sometime. I do. That's still on my list. I bought the Travels of On My Way to Butcher the Name. Ibn Battuta? Haven't started it yet. I do not know this one. Travels. It's like I have a lot of stories Disney took as their own. Oh yeah. Because the spoilers for the Bambi book. So the girl deer that Bambi gets with, because you know, it's always gotta be like that kind of like little romance in there. Unbelievable. But she actually has a brother in the book. And the first time, obviously from having seen the flippin' Disney film, as everyone has, I'm reading this book like with expectations, looking at the length like, oh, we're at the man in the hunting place now. They don't even call him him. They just say in regards to the hunters, they don't go like man has come to the forest like they do in the film. They just say him, and it's a lot creepier for that. I don't know why. Never seen such a scary pronoun, I tell you what. But yeah, so the girl deer. What the fuck was that? Was that the PlayStation? I hope not. I hope it wasn't the trainers. Something beeped. Anyway, she's got this brother. He comes to the forest. There's the shooting, as I say, from the film. I thought, oh shit, but Bambi's mum's still with him. What's all this then? So then they think that Phaline's brother's got shot. But his body's not there. Years later, when they're grown up, Phaline's brother comes back into the forest with his like little antlers and stuff, and actually explains that, oh no, because he is good and kind and he put me in their home and there were children of their own. And then the next time that the hunters come to the forest, he then just goes out because he's been like domesticated, and that's when they shoot him and drag him away. I can't get it across, obviously, in a summary. It's really upsetting. And more upsetting, seriously, Bambi really affected me. The book. There's a tiny chapter, it's like a micro chapter. It's these two last leaves of summer that are hanging onto a tree. And they're personified like a husband and wife who know that their time is coming. It was really fucking upsetting. Like, why did they do that? I'll tell you probably why. Because Bambi was written by someone who survived the Holocaust. But it was a really upsetting little micro chapter. I'm like, I'm crying over some fucking leaves, man. Help. Ibn Battuta was a 14th century Arab who traveled across the known world, and the travels are his records of the trip. His trip was almost 5 times longer than Marco Polo's. I don't even know how long Marco Polo's was. In 1923. There was a relation. Did I read someone's summary and go away with the wrong information? Probably. There was a relation. Never mind. Your streamer lied to you again. What was it? Because it's gonna bother me now. I feel like it would be nice if I could replace the wrong information in my head with good information. Yeah. Oh no, okay. Yeah. Whoops. I'm enjoying the Wikipedia page. I mean, he did flee the Nazis. That's what I mean. I probably did my usual skim reading of something someone else had written in a review and went away with the wrong idea. This happens often enough. Also, I have the most gorgeous hardback edition of Watership Down. I think it's from the UK. Highly recommend. Marco Polo? I love mints. I haven't seen a packet of polos in so long. Why is that? It's the universe telling me my breath is already fresh enough. You know goddamn well it's not. Bad loot table. I mean, who among us, if we were to perish in a game and drop loot, who would drop polos? I would probably drop eyeliner and I don't know, hair bubbles. Unused hair bubbles. I would drop grammar books. I would drop one copy of Piranesi. Luna's a breath of fresh air, though. Fresh air at a cafe. I would drop anxiety. And how do you take that? In a pill or a powder? Drop a pair of socks with holes in them. Oh, you guys. Don't think much of yourself today. It's a nice Sunday. What about dropping a mixtape? I'd drop a can of Pepsi Max. That's a good drop. Black lipstick and a can of Monster, probably. Also a good drop. I approve. I would drop some sick beats. Yeah, finally. I hope I'd drop kindness. I think you would. I think you would, Hecky. Kindness and cuteness. If I had a guitar, I would say I'd drop C. Just drop. Ambitious. Just dropping in this world? Whoa. Probably a bottle of Smirnoff. Yeah, I'll find use for it. Not Molotovs. Not Molotovs. I ever tell you about that time that we, when there were fields to go sit in, went to, like, go out with friends. This was, like, shortly after, we kind of stopped doing little campouts in these fields. Anyway, so it's just a couple of us. I was like, oh, should we do a little fire? It was not the group of people who tended to do the fires. Anyway, I was like, I nearly have it, I nearly have it. Knowing my crap abilities, probably did not have it. But then I definitely didn't have it. Because someone goes, oh, I'll pour some Tennessee Fire on it so that the alcohol will make... I'm like, no! Wrong alcohol, wrong alcohol! Yeah, no fire that day. I'm like, I appreciate the joke, but no. Not the kind of flammable alcohol. I think I need to go turn the sound down in the other room. I think it's coming through too much. I'm not sure. Wait, I zoned out. Why are we dropping things? Dropping things like loot. Right. Oh, is that what that sound is? It is. Right, just a second. Boop.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
I want to hate fuck her, is that okay?
Now hurry and make ready. Your Imperial Highness.
worse things. There are worse things.
Yeah, I'm just a humble little loser, and yeah, I thought it would be nice to have some sound on whilst I'm at home on my own for the minute. Don't like it. Don't like the quiet. I mean, yeah, strictly speaking, it's why I kind of claim I actually have more seasonal depression in the realm of the summer. I know it doesn't make biological sense, but yeah, strictly speaking, it is a time I now associate with a lot of distress and sadness, so
I'm like, please distract me more. I need more distractions.
Summer is a season. Oh yeah, like, because that's the thing as well. Most people, when they talk about seasonal depression, like seasonal affective disorder, it's about the winter, and it's about things where there are lots of little biological tricks to not make you feel quite that bad. I said the other year, especially, like, I started picking up actual vitamin D tablets for when there's no flipping sunlight. And it's mad that there isn't, like, a little bit more push for that in the UK in general, I think. It's right on the kind of line where, yeah, I think a lot of people probably struggle with it. And, you know, anyone who's taken any kind of like little supplementary vitamins, it's not like some kind of miracle cure. None of these things are. But it definitely makes you feel better. Like whittle percentages. But that better, that little buff is still better than nothing. But yeah, obviously, as you say, summer is also a season. So I think there are plenty of people who also say, like, yeah, my seasonal depression's a lot more summer-based.
And then we sound like liars.
Everyone's like, what? No, I'm playing Dario G, the sun cream, oh, the beach, all of the good stuff. Finally, the world feels alive again. I'm like, Whole island's about 50 degrees north. It's dark as hell up here. Genuinely, like, I think, you know, like I said, it's not a miracle cure, but I feel that there should be little pepperings of some kind of awareness and push for people. Like, hey, do you want to just take vitamin D supplements during the winter? Think about incorporating more of this into your diet. Thought you make life feel less freaking despairing. It's baffling that it's explicitly NHS policy everyone should take vitamin D in the winter, but it's also just kind of not mentioned. I miss the era of public information films. I said the other day, I feel like actually just increasingly authoritarian. I'm like, no, the people need to be told. The people need to be made aware. And then they can go make their own stupid decisions, I guess. Whatever. Where's the sassy hedgehog explaining to me about vitamin D? Oh my god. Keir Starmer, do you want to buy the rights for Sonic just so he can tell us to take some D? I think this is a grand idea and nothing can go wrong. Public information is so passé. We're all about public misinformation now. Luna, please. What? What do you mean? People don't know what they want, what's best for them. I do. Hail me. Remember the Get the D campaign from the 20s? Iconic. Even better. Probably able to get it at a discount. Don't fork out for real Sonic. Get ugly, Sonic. Ian, are you still around? I have a new poster project for you. Where is he? I want him to tell me about vitamin D. He's so scary. It's the teeth. You know, I was fully into the conspiracy theory that they deliberately made him so ugly so that there would be a lot more attention on the film when it came out, because otherwise they didn't have faith that the character would actually kind of generate a lot of interest. What changed my mind was seeing some of the behind the scenes photos of when they were working on the whole damn 3D model, and the, you know, because a lot of these 3D models, they'll make them physical as well. And it was the artist kind of like proudly sat with their paper mache rendition of this absolute beaut. And that's when I went, no. They really thought that he looked nice. Anyone who's ever worked on anything for a big amount of time, specifically in the visual realms, you know, like photo editing, any kind of like fine art, that kind of malarkey. Sometimes you sit with something for so long. You could even, you know, say this is adjacent to a shitty relationship, but you sit with something for so long that you're like, yeah, I'm working on this. Yeah, I'm used to the fact that it's fucking ugly, I guess, but it's not ugly. No, it's gorgeous. It looks fine. Look, I'm turning away, I'm looking back. It looks fine. It looks fine. It looks fine. Like, I think they really needed space away. Like, 2 weeks worth of space. To then come back and go, what the fuck have we made? Those big green eyes. This is the SCP version of Sonic. I think this is the one from the Chip and Dale movie. They made that semi-live action Chip and Dale. It was a fascinating film, actually. It was so weird, but it felt like there was no faith in the film, so it was really hands-off. So it was genuinely some interesting commentary. The Stockholm Syndrome themselves. Yeah. Yeah, in the pop culture sense, yeah. It's an art direction choice. No, wait, it's actually bad. There must have been like one art intern who was roasting the office in a WhatsApp group. You never post art the day you finish. You always have to come back the next morning to do 15 minutes of corrections after a full night away from it. Yeah, or you just get used to it. And you're like, no, yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. The other thing that I do, if I do an emo, is I try and like flip it. That tends to help with me going, oh, what the fuck is that? Face is nightmare fuel. No, look, he has so much love to give. See, that looks much better. 90% of the problem is truly the teeth.
Meow.
I miss him. I'm not sleeping now. He's just keeping an eye on you. This is gonna be the new BRB scream. So when I pop off to go do whatever, and I say be good, you'll know that someone's watching. Imagine waking up and seeing that. I don't have to. Tilly? Don't ignore me. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Come on. She's like, you don't actually have anything for me, do you? Now this makes me want to boop the snoot. There you go. See? This is what I wake up to. The eyes, they're basically the same. I'm so sorry. Hi, Jeremy. I just woke up and opened up the stream to get this jump scare. He's fine, he's fine. Look, there are worse angles. I'm so endeared to just how flippin' freakish she is. God fucking damn it! Why the human teeth? I don't know. Why the human teeths indeed? It really is the most disturbing part. A part of me as well. I can't cement the visual, but I think it'd look better with fangs. I think if he had fangs, it would look better. A minute. Can I? Is that actually transparent? The sad mystery of having to go on the internet for anything these days after typing transparent. Like, is it actually transparent? Is it? Do we know that? Okay. Yeah, give me that. It's not the dentition of a hedgehog or even a funny cartoon animal, it's just human teeth. Merry lurking noodle. Wait. Okay. I can get these teeths. Where are they? Oh, for fuck's sake! I knew it! Ugh! Is it transparent? Is it? Right, okay. Actually, though, can I... Sort of. I was like, can I Luma key this? Sure. Okay. Don't worry. I'm a designer. I think they should have given him little fangs. I think now he looks more threatening. He looks great. PNGs are never transparent anymore. Ugh, every day, the long list of back in my day just gets more and more ridiculous, but yeah. Back in my day, PNGs were transparent.
Now you never know.
Real hedgehogs do have fangs, of course they do. They gotta mash up slugs and worms and things. There is a place for him in God's kingdom, I think. Or Anakin's new empire, I'm not sure. I asked the girlfriend what art books we have, and I forgot we have so many. The worst part is, like, how do you display them all? There are a couple of art books. It wouldn't be good for them, but I would kind of almost want to have them just open. On one of those little holder things for cookbooks. I think that'd be cute. No, he doesn't have a soul. No way. Sure he does. We have the Bloodborne art book that was talked about before in the Dark Souls trilogy. Do you remember how you felt on it? I'm telling you, it was like one of my biggest letdowns. I felt so bad because it was a present. It was a really nice present. Thank you to everyone lurking who just opened the stream and then kind of tabbed out of it again. Monsanto Wilds and Rise, FF16 and FF7 and Persona 5. I only have the Prepare to Die edition with art book. Greg, what is this? Who is this guy? I didn't really recognize him, and then I hovered over and saw Rolf. I'm like, who's got a Rolf Harris emoji? That's not Rolf Harris, is it? It can't be. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry to your friend who's not here, but no one deserves that comparison. Don't tell them. It's not nice. It's not kind. It's not educational. And it's not funny. I'm just an idiot. Don't remember what I'm doing now. It's pretty funny. No. Not necessary. I weren't. It was just for your back in my day.
Well, back in my day, PNGs were transparent when you asked them to be.
Do you know what's worse? Obviously, in the Google image search, there is that little tool menu where you can then further define that it's fucking transparent. Is that necessarily the entirety of the first page of results? No. I'm sorry, Tilly. I'm sorry I frightened you into farting on me. She's such a stinky old lady. It's actually her main indicator of what a stinky old lady she is. I have to shift her slightly so that my legs don't get too tired holding all 3 kilos of her. And then she always does a little fart like, "Oh, I say, I've never been quite so manhandled. Oh, Crivens." My favorite is non-transparent PNGs where they have a grey and white checkerboard pattern baked into the background. Fuck that. Hiya, Husk. I hope you're well. I'm gonna put that on ice right now because Tilly's literally sat on my lap and she gets all scared of the bubbles. How's your Sunday going? Do you want to do Scrandle? Hee hee. Oh god, it's so zoomed in now. What has she done? This is all Sonic's fault. Don't ask how. The flags are still broken. This is so peculiar. There you go. Behold. This is just the bonus round though, so I can pick what I like. I think I'm gonna pick the chicken satay. Thank you for the follow, welcome. Feel free to lurk away if you like, or chat if you like, but no one will know it's you unless you want them to. Chips seem nice, but green sauce. It was chimichurri, wasn't it? That's what it said. This is a very Wikipedia looking image. I like the bloom. Bought from the food van during Blackburn boycott. Wow. chicken satay looks delicious. That's what I thought. I'd have gone for either. But yeah, chicken appealed more. Hey, Miss TTV Frozen Wolf 25. I hope you're good. Sure, the burger's somewhat suffering by poor light, but the one on the right is so much nicer. It's holy. It has an angelic glow. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be with a pint, but I don't know, I keep saying this. Every time it says with a pint, I take it to mean sorry, told you I'm alone. Every time she's alert, I'm alert. It's okay, I'm armed. Yeah, I take it to mean that it's like some kind of deal, you know? But I don't think it is. And that's why it's so expensive. It's just the price of the burger and the pint combined. It's my first time on your stream. We've been talking on Discord. Oh, unfortunately, no, we haven't. This has happened a lot. There's an account that's pretending to be me. I simply do not just DM people on Discord because I don't do that. So that would be a good account to report. If you wanna. I'm sorry about this circumstance that I can't do anything about. Scammers doing free marketing for the real stream. Classic. Yeah. Yeah. Do not invest in Mothcoin or donate to Luna via Telegram. Indeed. I think my favorite thing about this account, because I've seen screenshots of it, is how it looks like it's run my bio through a translator like 4 times and then run it back. I think we're gonna go curry. Yeah. I think the bratwurst will probably win. I'm interested though. What is lumpier? You're saying my moth coins are gonna depreciate? I don't know. I don't know. So you don't have Discord? Oh, I have Discord, but I can assure you we haven't been talking on it. There is a known scammer pretending to be me, and it fascinates me because they obviously have a link to my actual channel where I then have to say this every time. Yeah. They'll sell it anywhere, Sophius. Lumpia? Filipino and Indonesian spring rolls featuring thin, crispy wrappers filled with savory mixtures, most commonly ground pork, carrots, and onions. Often served as an appetizer with sweet chili sauce.
Ooh, yum yum.
For the Discord, it's !socials. There we go. Imitation is often the best form of flattery. Yeah, not really applicable in the circumstance, Gil, because it's someone who has consistently managed to get away with holding this account still, messaging people who then come to me like, we've been talking, and I have to go, no, we haven't. And then I wonder how many people they have actually scammed into sending them money. And then I wonder, damn, well, should I start DMing random people I don't know? Seems like a good tactic, just in case me and Tilly fall on hard times. So I'm gonna say no for that one. What? Are you joking? Is it because of the price? Who would deny? This new one isn't at all as fun as Dildo Lady, right? This one doesn't even have a battalion of dildos. This one isn't even Catgirl of Philly. I did think the Visible Meat would win. US prices, man. They're terrifying. You know what? With a screw, I think that's a bargain. Right? Just pick the screw out. I'm with you, Jam. I'm with you. Is that a fucking bolt? Yeah. Chili cheese tops with a screw. 340. 340. Sonic! US. Oh, a literal screw. How are you reading that? And that's no good. Some sort of drink, I guess. I don't know. I'll take it. Yay! I changed my answer. I'd rather not contract something. No. The screw was the correct answer. Oh, I mean, having no price data for the sponge. I don't know. This is tough. That's a really nice picture of a pie, though. The presence of the screw is a little concerning. Like, is their oven falling apart? Who knows? I feel maybe some of these things are a little bit like attention seeking, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't actually in there, but someone put it in there. I don't know. I don't believe anything anymore. Sat there like, Jesus fuck, I am spending the rest of my life going, is this AI at every funny video I see then? Who wants just one slice of cake? How much would you want? I think your eyes are bigger than your tummy. How much would you want? Because that's quite a decent sized chunk. Actually, no, it's not. I could stand to be a little wider. Yeah. Pies rarely disappoint, and yet, Gil, the people who vote on them do. I hope it will win. Oh, thank God. Finally, some sense. You know what I mean? 39% is far too low. Should be higher. Which Victoria is this? And was her sponge stolen? The entire damn thing? Then I would have to run it off over the next week. Nah. They are hefty cakes. I think to this day, I would just, if I had a whole cake in front of me, just eat as much as I could until I felt sick. Like a child. Like an idiot child. Yeah, no worries, Frozen Wolf. I'm sorry we had to meet under these circumstances. And I hope you have a nice Sunday. I go right, that black sauce scares me. What do you mean? It's barbecue sauce. It says. I can make it bigger. Something like that. There you go.
Make myself smaller. Whoa. Oh no, I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking. Help! Help me!
Healing the world with comedy. Oh, I feel like shit today. I think these will win even though they are so fucking overpriced. Chat, we shrinked the streamer. No, I mean the price is diabolical, but the subject is more of a surefire winner. The attendees will win. Yeah, I knew it. Not by loads and loads, though.
Chicken all day, baby.
Chicken all day! We did it! We chickened!
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it very, very much. It's a year as well, so you get a shiny badge. Yourself in the mind of a scrambler who loves meat and has infinite money. Sent you a friend request on Discord, Miss Luna. Sorry, I won't be accepting it. Unfortunately, as I said, I don't put out friend requests to people I don't know at all. That's how I can always say, you sure as shit have not been talking to me. I think the pickle chips would be good though. You're probably right about the panini though. Yeah, see? You know, it's closer than you thought. Oh, that looks weirdly 2D. Pint? The pickle chips are tiny though. Yeah, but for US prices, I don't know, $3.80. Wow. What's that, like $5? $7. I mean, I didn't look at the year, so.
Look at all that head. Shaking my head.
It'll fade eventually. I don't know. The pies and the peas, they just get such a debuff. That's a good amount of gravy. You're always so harsh on the gravy. I, for one, would be smothering a lot of this stuff in gravy because buying it at a football match, I know that is going to be so plain, so bland. The peas gravy disgusts me. I guess because I've always been odd at gravy mixing with other wet foods. Gravy touching cheese sauce, for example, is a no. How do you do it? If you got like cauliflower cheese as part of the roast dinner, what acts as like your little dam? Taylor's the same. Everything just goes on my plate like in vague splodges. Like this is here, this is here, this is here, this is here. But I don't give a shit if they touch or whatever. But for Taylor, if I'm serving, I'm like, how do I, how are we creating the dam? My gravy breakwater. Actually, I just don't have cauliflower cheese for roast. I never did, but the past couple of Christmases that I've spent in the family is like, that's always got a little bit of cauliflower cheese on the side. The head on that bite is cataclysmic. It ain't right. It ain't just. But also it's a pint. Well, I don't know if it will be a pint by the time the head dissipates. I wouldn't have served that, tell you that much.
Whoever was on staff that day is probably like a student doing it part-time. Just putting the flipping cup straight under, like, no. I wouldn't do that job again. Actually, I would. It's just the transport was miserable. Pretty basic. Sat at the back of the bar like,
Yeah, that's a nice pint. Boom.
hey, a T-Drive. In Germany, this is a typical head. I don't believe you. Also, it's cause. You got me there, Jam. You got me there. I'm gonna go for this because it's actually food, and the head is, as you say, cataclysmic. That is very surprising. So, I had to have this explained to me, so I'll re-explain it to you in case anyone's confused about why the percentages don't equal 100 for like either or. Each of these pictures are presented as a singular thing that then people say like, yeah or no to. They're not directly compared to each other. So sometimes I think that's why there's just like such a surprising, how did this win against this? Because it's not against. It's only against as we're doing it. Yeah, is this Scran or not Scran? I'm related to what I've seen in Scran. I'm gonna go make some food. Seeing if it's Sophia's. Merry lunchtime. The sausages look like they've been cooked by a school dinner lady. Oh yeah, I do not trust them. What the hell is that? That's so dry. I look at those sausages and I can actively taste like a cigarette. This looks cute, to be honest.
There's just a little bowl of stuffing.
Literally the driest turds you've ever seen. Yeah, that'd be floaters, yeah. And a drink on its own simply isn't Scran. Very true. Not even with the little float of foam. Little bowl of food. The speed pie! It fly! I think the ice cream sandwich might win. It's weird as heck, but I see it. Do you know what it reminds me of? Little... Oh, for God's sake, there hasn't been any music playing. I feel sad when there's no music. Oh no, what are we doing? No, I don't remember where anything is. There we go. Call that an ice cream sandwich? Yeah, I was gonna say, it reminds me of Arctic rolls. I kind of miss those. When no music, my brain gets loud. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's just nice to have like a little bit of lo-fi on, you know? Nothing too invasive. I thought it was a slab of ham at first. I do wonder how they serve it. Like, do they come in wrappers, do you think? That seems likely. And then just kind of like squeeze it out, put it on the bread. Honestly, that's a great pie action shot. Oh, it kills me because it's just pie. Okay. What? Oh, no! Well, I don't trust in anything anymore. Maybe the clown car wins. Pie, pie, pie. I have concerns. That looks absolutely vile. Hot dog, mac and cheese, crispy onions, Fruit Loops. $8.35. Do you know, I know you'll say,
well, it's a sports game, Luna. It's gotta be gimmicky. It's gotta be like an eventful. But this is why I actually cannot hack every fucking time that some freaking USian comes out of the woodwork to just keep hammering home, British food bad, British food bad. Like, fuck off. You're just as guilty of food crimes, all right? Also, the thing I really can't hack is that most of the time it's just like bad banter. They'll be like, the British can't take a joke. It's like, it's not a joke. It's just an insult over and over, and it is boring, and nobody's laughing except you, and it's weird. Like, girl, shut up and eat your slider, dog. Fucking vile Fruit Loop shit. What is going on? Do you think, though, that the Fruit Loops probably just turn into, like, mush? I've never had Fruit Loops. Are they fruity? Or are they just like one of the more cardboard cereals that they mostly managed to sell people on it by having a mascot when that was legal and colours? Like Lucky Charms, they're minging. Just tastes like powder and sadness. Cardboard E-numbers is my guess. Yeah, so maybe it really kind of doesn't affect any kind of flavor, but also that's somehow worse. I think the latter. I assume they're 90% sugar. Oh god. I want to try the slider dog, but I'm also a little scared to eat it. To be honest, with that construction, I think when you lifted it up to take a bite, all the Fruit Loops will fall off. Problem solved. It's just confetti. I'd give it a go. Yeah, I'll try anything once. Do you remember those awful rainbow drop sweets? Probably like a firmer version of those. Oh no. Am I getting this right, or am I confusing it with a different one? Because yeah, you're right. There's a lot of that textured sweets. Because I'm also thinking now like iced gems, if they still do those. And Millions. Millions are quite nice though, actually. I like the cola flavored ones. Rainbow drop sweets. Oh god, yep, exactly these ones. They're such little stocking fillers. These things. Yeah. They look the same. I feel like that's evidence enough. Same goes for flying saucer sweets. I can never love them. Yeah, you know, every time somebody like, oh, flying saucers is my favorite. I'm like, Jesus, dare to dream. The sherbet inside was where it was at, but the actual like paper, nah. Because it was such thick paper as well. There are a couple of other silly sweets that had that paperiness going on, but so thick to get to a tiny little smidgen of sherbet. No, I love Parma violets. Here you go. Here's Luna's sinful sweetie opinions. I actually really quite like all the floral flavored ones. Whose idea was it to make paper money? The edible kind. Someone whimsical. Yeah, is it like rice paper? I never understood those. It's not even like too much like rice paper, I feel. They're actually quite thick. I wish I could remember where the fuck my paper money is, because I know I have some. I thought I'd buy some for, you know, e-girl silliness, like dash me, give me money. Rips paper money. Eats it. Yeah. Doesn't taste of anything is all I know. Yeah. It's like when you eat things when you've got a really bad cold and it's just cardboard. It's just a texture. Never
never had the sugar paper as paper money. It was usually fashioned into a bingo card. That's even more baffling. Did you ever play bingo on them? I worked somewhere longer. We were the only people who bought the Indian food. Eventually it turned into a Taco Bell. Oh. Cloud, hi. Think artificial fruit flavored Cheerios and you're on a similar track. Not bad, but I wouldn't eat them for breakfast. No, Cheerios are kind of nice. I feel like Cheerios play into like a more nice oaty flavor. Like a bunch of the plainer biscuits. Like, God, the stupid name. Nice Biscuits? Like those. Or like a digestive or something. One brand used to sell a cherry bakewell flavor, rhubarb and custard flavor, and a Parma Violets flavor cider. Brothers! Was that Brothers? Oh my god. I miss Brothers cider. I feel like they had to be one of the pioneers for, let's just add fucking weird flavors to our drinks. Yes, it was Brothers! Oh, I kind of really liked the toffee one. Rich tea, everyone's Nan's favorite. There's something appealing about it. Don't know what it is. What is that hot dog? You know, we can't find an answer. Surely the chicken tenders do win this, even though Canada's prices are flipping expensive as well. Wow, 18.35, still saying it's grand there. That's fascinating. They actually included the toffee apple flavor into their new little range, so it's not as nice as the old version. You still get the toffee one. I'd hope so. Like, that was the more obviously good flavor. Good and godly. Good and wholesome. From some places. I've seen them in Morrison's. Morrison's actually still has such a good selection of these things. I just hate seeing good food losing to crappy food like Taco Bell. Yeah. Yeah. It is depressing. That's how I feel every time that I have to listen to other British people praising Wetherspoons. Like, we must go to a Wetherspoons. Oh, if you come over here, I'll take you to a Wetherspoons. Like, oh yeah, the fucking height of culture. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I just, because it's cheap. Like, yeah, it's so much cheaper than the other local place that serves nicer things. A pub with crap food and no atmosphere. It was brought up earlier, you know, people take things too close to heart critically. So if this is you, don't be like, wow, what a bitch. She hates me personally. I'm like, I don't. Specifically, I want better for you, and that's why I'm like, don't fucking go. Unless you have no choice, which does happen. One of these days, we're gonna go out for an outing. And we will end up in a Wetherspoons, and you can all take a little picture of me, like, look, she's here. Like, sometimes there's no fucking choice. I'm gonna go when my friends want to, because they're cheapskate. Exactly that. Because admittedly, you know, especially if you're in a stranger location, you're desperately trying to look up online, like, there must be somewhere in walking distance. Oh, it's been gentrified. Ugh. Not if I'm there, you won't. Thank you. Save me, Mikey. Save me. Like, no, lads, please. It's not raining. Can we just... We'll buy a 4-pack from the little Sainsbury's. Come on. Let's go to a corner shop and sit in a park instead. Yes. We have plans. We won't fall victim. Unless it's a truly dire day. I personally identify with Brand and feel deeply hurt now. Sorry. I couldn't even pretend to take you seriously for a second. Right, I do need a wee. And then, well, I'll come back here. This might surprise you. And I'll try and remember what the hell else I wanted to do today on my weirdly timed weird little Sunday stream. Do it, Mikey. It's been on your mind all weekend. At this point, what are you proving? It would surprise me if you're like, BRB, you're gonna pee, and then you show up in a field somewhere. I would love to do that, but I don't know how I would manage to get the signal to not go bust, I guess. Imagine if Lee was like, I need a wee, and then, so that's the stream, see you next week. Different implications of what the stream was. Nah, yeah. I don't know. I just wanted to stream today. Because, like I said, I've been alone in the house for the weekend. And when I'm alone, that's when the thoughts come. But yes. Gonna go piss girl. And I'll be back. And then we'll organize our lives. Like and subscribe. Here are the socials again. About 30 subs away on YouTube from 1,000, which would be a really cool milestone. And Tilly's 5 subs away from treats.
She always gets herself some little treats. And you got to see a little feral cat like yum 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 yum.
I'll see you in a bit. Be good. Be good or Ugly Sonic will come and stare at you. Better than Papa Sean. Strategic use of the VA budget. Just airdrop in a big fella like this. It's not acceptable! It's not acceptable! Go away! Tilly wasn't my priority. What are you doing? Meow. Meow. She's a proper diva. Okay. Ah. What? No. Yeah. Why are you putting all those frogs in my tummy? 101 frog nations. Please, sir. He knows my weak point. He knows that actually I'll perish from lack of attention. Fuck me. Oi. 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 No, it just stopped the fucking thing. I'm gonna have to take a beam every time I do a bad, like shit or fuck or wow. You're a real motherfucking jelly cunt, huh? Sick. I wasn't sure. You know what? Flying creatures go 2 ways with wind attacks. Either they're like, yum yum, thank you for wind for my wings. Or they're like, oh, hi winds. Oh, I cannot fly in this. And it fucks them. From an era. He was my friend, whether she likes it or not.
You do like it.
It is wonderful to be your friend. It is basically the second best thing to having like a real Uncle Iroh, you know?
Slither, get lost. Yeah, fuck you. Get fucking blast. Oh, my little heart. Oh no, all the bubbles. Golly.
Beautiful. Oh, yay, yay, yippee, yay. Oh, shit. Pan is on fire. Hey, Taylor, what do you do when the pan's on fire? I can't believe he's left me. Taylor! Beautiful.
So extra. I have one fireball. That's excellent. That's excellent. Tilly, I am come to bully you once more. How do you feel about this? Oh no! Tilly, no! Don't give in to my pestering! There you go. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I was gonna lift you up anyway, but... Hello. She's come to find stable ground. Not good enough reason to use the word penetrate. Was that tip? God. Are you and Van married?
Vaughn and I had been taking care of the straw, but it was stolen. We had just finished having her tuned out.
Oh my god. It's fucking narrative. I tried you guys. I'm sorry. I was so sad when I realized that wasn't legit with the big cone hat. We should go back to walking up to people and tell them to be our friend whether they like it or not. Maybe we should. No crackers, Gromit. We've forgotten the crackers. Do you remember that brief period where people started wearing badges on the tube saying, "Talk to me, I'm friendly," or something like that? The people did not seem to like that. Welcome back. Thank you. Dunce cap? Dunce cap? No, a badge. Cringe. Look it up. It was, yeah. In this big old, frequently fucking miserable world, don't like to call things like that cringe, but it was out of place. Out of place, out of time. Why cringe? I think that's sweet, actually. Exactly. You got me, Hacky. It was not appropriate. It was... There are times where something cartoonishly sweet is done in just such an inappropriate way for the context of the time that it really creates a lot more discomfort than any sort of like little glow of that was nice. Instead, it's more of a You've changed the social makeup of the situation now, or are attempting to, and I did not sign up for this. Yeah, there you go. That's the best way I can explain why, yeah, in the most physical reaction way. Ugh. No, I'll force you to talk to the person wearing the pin. No. I see that. What was it anyway? I was gonna look it up. Nah, my brain can't think of words. Ugh, this is why I really don't know what I'm doing with my day. Stupid brain. Stupid tummy. Now you're the asshole for being antisocial. Yeah. Yeah, there's that element as well. And yeah, as you say, if like no one's forcing it, then it's just completely pointless. And then it's even more like, so why? I think for me, it also creates this weird feeling of suspicion, like, what are you trying to prove? What is this posturing? Like, I have unfortunately been in the same space as too many people that always have to talk about how nice they are. I'm so overly sensitive to it now. If someone kind of like gets out there like in earnest to them, like, I'm such a nice person, like a little too often in the context of a situation, that I'm like, okay, well, getting a little bit repetitive about that now. Are we trying to convince me? And then again, sensitive about it because unfortunately in the cruel joke of it all, no, they weren't. Hey, it's my neurodivergence talk about. I'd rather have people be open about whether they like to chat than to chat someone up. Yeah. I too think it would be nice if people didn't lie. People would do that? Just go up to you and tell lies? Hi, Echo. Thank you, because I do not feel good, but hopefully we will have a nice chill time on stream. Nice people show you they're nice. I'm trying to convince you. I mean, there are situations as well where, you know, people have more innocent reasons for kind of saying out loud, like, about their troubles with, you know, convincing people that their intentions are good. And it's in earnest, you know? Like, as a neurodivergent safe space over here, like, that's a thing that pops up as well, you know? But yeah, definitely overall, like I said, I've had enough bad experiences with people who are like, but I'm so nice. Like, okay, well, that's not showing a lot of self-reflection there then. When people talk to me, it's to ask how tall I am. Wait, what do you mean? Just in general? Mothcon Slough will be like, how tall are you? Yeah, my default is to assume people just want to go from A to B, so I'll leave them alone, pretty much. It's only ever if the train kind of stops unexpectedly that conversation starts, because you're like, well... I actually, would you believe, did also have a cute experience with a child. It was like a proper little toddler, because she's being held in her dad's arms, presumably, I don't know, dad, uncle, whatever. And I was just resting my head against the pole in the middle of the flipping train carriage, I don't fucking know. And so, because it's a toddler and they got them grabby hands, she's like, "Wee," for my hair. I think it was blue at the time. Yeah, no. That was cute. That was sweetly done. Keelich! Thank you for gifting a sub to Mothburger. You always find the best moth names. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Tilly is now 4 subs away from treats. Well, how tall are you? You have my curiosity. Doesn't matter if I'm on the train or in the queue at the shop, they go, bloody hell, you're tall, aren't you? Well, now the people have to know. Now the people have to know how tall you are. I'm baffled. Bloody tall, presumably. Hi there, how's it going? Sorry about this, but I can't remember who you are. Can you please tell me about yourself and your channel? Hi, Echo Baz. Sure, I'm Luna. Been streaming for several years. I like JRPGs and horror. And, I'm not having a great day. My favorite game is Bayonetta. One of the first games I streamed was Final Fantasy VII. OG. And recently I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Super Mario Galaxy. And I'm 300 years old. And 6 foot 9 feet. Welcome back. Just in case you've grown overnight without realizing and they just want to check you're aware. And if I have befriended you on Discord lately, no I haven't. Don't really know what I want to do today. And now remember joining you 4 days ago and you played Super Mario Galaxy. Sick. Nah, yeah, you're right. I'm just having a crap day. I like you. You're really kind and chill. Thank you. I'm glad you see those qualities in me. Because I don't always see it in myself. Luckily, I'm always vigilant when it comes to friends requests. I just don't accept any of them. This isn't like some kind of like attack or rant, but I suppose it might devolve into a rant. I guess I'm just, you know, 300 years old and remember times of cybersecurity and like, why would I accept friend requests from people that I don't know? And then also with a smattering of like, you know, not in some kind of like cocky way, although I fully deserve to be, let's be honest, but I am a famali on Twitch. So a lot of people, I fear, would friend request me with intentions of parasocialness that I just don't want to engage with. I, as a person, frequently fail at contacting people who I do really love. You know, Taylor's been away. He hasn't got like any messages from me. I'm not joking, because I just have that affliction where it's out of sight, out of mind, and yeah, that's that. And so I really do feel like it's one of my worst nightmares of just, I don't know how I would react in any given moment of a bad mood or even your average day, where I would be constantly pinged by DMs from somebody who, bluntly speaking, I'm sorry, but I would have no reason to care about. They would get offended, they would get upset. I'm like, we could just avoid this whole situation by us not having a DM like that. I think the closest to it, not to give anyone ideas or something, but Instagram. Instagram I don't mind because pretty much everyone that I've kind of allowed into the, I'll get a notification say that someone's messaged me. You know, people like send reels or something because it's better, it's easier to do it more native in app. No, I can just put a little heart. How are we doing? I've left my parents' house. I don't know, I'm just... having an unreasonably difficult... Dunno? No, like, that's what I mean, Baz. I just don't let it happen. Yeah. I should play games to distract myself. That's how I roll. I just wish people were a bit more open about their emotions because it makes it easier for me to connect them, which is why I still see value in social media despite the overall net negative it's had on the world. Oh yeah. I understand. I agree. Like, everyone having to find their own personal balance for when to log off for a bit. Got a lot of sympathy. Because otherwise, as you say, it's not worth then deleting everything. Still get a lot out of it. Do I recommend Night is Grey to you? I don't think so. Or maybe you did and I forgot. Ew, gnarly. Big bit of dead skin. Oh no, that doesn't sound familiar then. Night is Grey. Here you go. Because I said originally I had this idea where I was going to then do like a bit of a variety demo day, but it's actually a really crap time of the month for it, and I'm not sure why I decided to do that. Yeah, I think in the little list of things that I did pick up, I did want to play a little bit of a little something called Hotel Barcelona. Because that's been sat in my library for a little while. No, I said again, like, out of sight, out of mind. I'm the same with games. There's a couple of things that I'm so close to finishing, but I forgot. No. Ugh. That was actually just pure coffee grits. Help. You can't do this to me. Ugh. Welcome back, Dan. Welcome back, Mike. They sit like right here, you know? I never understood when I was baby girl why people would leave like a whole inch of their drink left. But it was always hot drink, and so now I think I know. It's the grits. Ugh. egg bowl and garlic bread. Oh, yes. As the only way to elevate a nice spaghetti. Have it with garlic bread. It's not the only way, I know. Some of you are like, meatballs, you idiot. It's like when tablets get stuck in your throat and dissolve unpleasant texture for ages. Oh my god, yes. You love when your tongue briefly turns into Velcro, including like when you've got some water, like, I should do it right now. I'm gonna take some freaking magnesium tablets. Why the hell not? Did you know? See, really, I should be taking iron tablets, but I've mucked up on that because I only recently found out caffeine inhibits iron absorption. So every day that I was doing daily supplements of iron and washing it down with coffee, it's borderline pointless. Yeah, it's fucked up, right? No one tells you this shit, and I think that they should. Caffeine inhibits iron absorption. Like, it's a bit more complicated, and I feel that maybe I got the wrong end of the stick with the supplements thing, but... What? No, fuck. Welcome to our ad-free... No. Can I just have information, please? NHS, help me. Help me, NHS, help me. There she is. This is ridiculous. Like, who warns you about this? Nobody, apparently. Unless you really have the kind of iron problems that they will tell you all of the things. There we go. My tongue was not Velcro today. So, on the, is that specifically the Leeds NHS? Okay, sure. On the NHS site, heme iron is absorbed more effectively than non-heme iron. The absorption of non-heme iron can be enhanced by vitamin C, but also hindered by tannins found in tea. It literally gave a preview that also told... Okay, yeah, there, yeah. It's recommended to take iron on an empty stomach to allow for better absorption, although it can be taken after food to reduce gastrointestinal side effects if necessary. Certain food and drinks, such as milk or dairy products, eggs, unprocessed bran, tea, and coffee can reduce the absorption of oral iron, so it is sensible to avoid taking these foods at the same time. It's so annoying. So yeah, if you are inclined to take iron for a fun little boost, actually don't take it with tea or coffee or apparently milk or dairy products, eggs, and unprocessed bran. You'll be reading the entire leaflet. Unbelievable. They didn't come with a leaflet. Is it around the side? Is it one of those where you peel it back and it... Yeah, my silly little Sainsbury's one a day. Helps reduce tiredness and fatigue. Iron contributes to the healthy formation of red blood cells and supports the transportation of oxygen through the body. No, I don't think it does. You know, some of these things, you peel the sticker back and it's got more information on the other side. Like a fun little Easter egg. Yeah, no, it says... Oh, no, wait. For ingredients, warnings, and nutrition, peel here. Oh, it's a different peely bit. I can't get it. Okay, wait. I got it. Look, wow, magical. Well, it would be if I could grab it. There we go. Whoa, more information. Okay, fine. So this one just says... Recommended dosage, swallow 1 tablet daily. Do not use if fitness seal is broken. Do not exceed the recommended daily dose. If pregnant or planning a pregnancy, seek medical advice before taking supplements. This product contains iron, which if taken in excess may be harmful to very young children. Not recommended for under 12s. Replace cap and turn until click is heard. Nah, there's no extra fun information of what you should avoid taking alongside it within this. Yeah, it's not prescription. That's what I said, you know? I think that there are a few of us where it's like, no harm in taking some supplements just to see if it makes you feel like a little bit better, you know? A little 3% buff to your day. But, yeah, there's just not like information that you'll come across as some kind of like common promoted knowledge. Appeal for extended law. Don't try that on people. Don't do that. Suggestion is to not have coffee for up to an hour after meals and iron pills. No, I don't know, Mr. Hop's Playhouse. Why is food intake to be so complicated? Probably just covering their bases. I'm sure it's not super complicated. There was one of those stupid shock reality TV things on Channel 4, I think. I can't remember what it was called. But it was basically following a bunch of people who were like harmfully fussy eaters to themselves. There was a guy, I can't remember what it was. I think he lived like purely on cheese. He would only eat cheese. And so reality TV, extreme style, they were like, this is Bill. He has only eaten cheese for the last 10 years. And cuts to dramatic shot of him trying a tomato and he just vomits instantly. Is this familiar to anyone? This is the crap that I would lie on the sofa at like 2 in the morning watching like sign language reruns of like, I don't care about any of this, but I'm just vibing on the sofa now. He is Bill the Cheese Eater. I saw that guy. There was also the cheesy cauliflower woman. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who remembers this. I saw the bed eater too. The bed eater. That sounds like some kind of boogeyman. I am 5 streams old. Oh, happy birthday. Thank you for streaking, Farrer. I take supplements because I'm well aware my diet's garbage and adding a pill to my morning regimen is easier than vegetables. It is a bit, like... I am such a lucky bunny to have a tailor who likes cooking, and when we like to plan meals together, I don't have to think about it too deeply. Otherwise, every day, especially if you're single, it's like, oh man, am I eating a balanced diet? Opens fridge. Not today. Not today, I'm not. Save me, canned tomatoes, save me. Because I've lived alone. I mostly relied on the slow cooker. My food was getting a little bit bland. You don't have to call me out like this. Save us, tin tomato, save us. I'm sorry, I'm so up and down today.
Hey, bozos. Biggest bozo of them all. Alden can.
Heinz beans and sausages are great. Oh, I miss the beans and sausages. I won't buy them now, too expensive. I miss the little canned sausages. I don't know what it was. It was so trash. It was my trash. I mean, this is your one who will say like, you know what, if you're that sad, get yourself a Rustler's burger. Get yourself to Asda where they won't scam you on the prices. Get a nice little Rustler's burger, toast the buns, and then it'll be like the same as a McDonald's, trust me. I was fed too much beans on toast as a child, never again. Yeah, I do feel like I know one too many people who are a little bit traumatized by beans on toast purely because of the amount of times that it was shoved in front of them like, here you go, it's nutritionally complete. I don't think beans on toast is nutritionally complete. It's got a lot going for it though. Have a sprinkle of cheese on top. Ah, what a treat. Having a barbecue today. Fred's coming over in the next half hour to get started. Yum. What are you looking forward to most about the barbecue? I feel very delighted if I hear there's going to be a little bit of seafood at a barbecue. Little skewer of king prawns, like, oh, what a day! What a day for me! Otherwise, bratwurst. I love barbecue chicken or king prawns, yes! I'll have to step away. Don't be too hard on yourself. You too, Hecky. Have a good one, cutie. There's some potatoes in there and it would be. Do waffle fries count? I don't think I've ever had seafood at a barbecue. That's what I mean. It is like an extra special. Yippee! Wow! Yay! Because it's very uncommon in my life. Barbecue fish is wonderful. So good. They more than count. Waffle fries are awesome. Yippee! Very yippee. I could easily be a pescatarian if it wasn't so fucking expensive, genuinely. I love seafood so much, but buying it is a nightmare. I think I talk a lot as well. Well, this was boring adult talk, but the first time that I started buying groceries for myself was like 10 years ago, and the prices have changed so much. It's so depressing. You know, 10 years ago, there wasn't the enforced sugar tax on things, so it didn't feel like some kind of like really big, massive treat wallet-wise to get a nice bottle of Coke. Smoked mackerel used to be my go-to for just some nice, cheap, easy fish. Used to be able to get like a standard little packet of 2 of the pieces already done for, God, I want to say like 160, 180. Either way, it was under £2. Yeah. Mince didn't used to be, again, when I first started buying groceries like 10 years ago. They really vacuum pack it now. I find that it makes it really difficult to have like my preferred texture for things. Like making a nice spaghetti bolognese, I feel that I kind of want the little mince to be in like good, well-dispersed worms, but now you've got to like really like mash it up with a wooden spoon or something. Or, I don't know, whatever spoon of choice. But it means that then it is more separate little balls. There you go. That's my one little thing that I hate, texture-wise. Only because I know it could be better. Beef worms. Look, they were beautiful. You understand? I wish that I could do a little Home Bargains run round. It's just too far away, and I have no car. I have no car, so I cannot bargains. Yeah, look, Pharaoh, we were doing Night Rain. We need to learn the ways of the mad goat. I need to learn to aim. I didn't think that aiming would be something that would end up important in Night Rain, but apparently it is. Get a car, duh. Yeah, just get a car. Obviously. Yeah. Night Rain looks hard. Nah, it's just a bit chaotic. And maybe it is a little bit sink or swim, you know? Just chuck the baby in, see what happens. And, you know, I think the important thing, like most multiplayer games, is that you're not playing with try-hard assholes. Like, you know, you will want to win, but not on a level where you're going to start feeling really shitty for any perceived mistake. Long time ago, I used to like playing TF2 with friends, but then one of the friends was always so freaking try hard about it, was always so on edge and like just quick to be like, oh, what the fuck are you doing? It's like playing TF2. I don't know how many people remember TF2, but like it was such a fucking unserious game. I found that I kept finding excuses to leave whenever he'd come on to play, because it would just be such a mood killer. TF2 was fun. Yeah. I used to know someone like that with COD. Yeah, it's just sad. Like, it's like that joke on Twitch still of the like, sorry, I've committed the cardinal sin of playing a game for fun. I'll do better next time. I was a medic, mate. It was fun. Medic was great. It was so silly. I used to eat salmon fillets on Sundays, but lately on random on Sundays because salmon is way more expensive. Salmon's ludicrously expensive, and I just... Ugh. It's so shitty. They won't even reduce these things past a certain point. So it just gets wasted. I seem to remember yesterday's jam and I having some clutch smash games. Oh, how clutch? What do you mean? How bad was it? It was everything but serious, like the class trailer, sniper, etc. Where 100% not serious even. Yeah, oh my god! Bring them back. Dare I say. That can be on my bingo card for predictions for some kind of new trending sound that won't be new to some of us. We'll be like, oh my god, I'm old. They were fun. I love the character trailers for TF2. It was so good. Oh man. And they made so many there was a bit of a fan base that kept making like the little weird mini videos. They were just so weird. I think I would still laugh now. Really appeals to like a more ridiculous sense of humor from the 2010s. Like, I don't know what I'm laughing at. Man's tweeting though. What's he doing? Unga bunga brain. Yeah. I don't even know how I'd find any of them now. The only one that I know I could find, because I know you've all seen it as well. I probably can't play it out loud or I'll get muted. But I don't need to play it out loud. You'll know. You'll know. Getting off my page about iron absorption. Milk and dairy products. My goodness. Oh, of course everyone will know it. Significant YouTuber reacted. Blimey. There you go. I don't need to play the sound. You know what it is. This was the best thing. Like, not this one specifically, but like I said, just so many fucking weird TF2 videos. But I feel like this is the only one that my brain has decided to hold on to be searchable. So many weird ones. I remember the Spy and Pyro fall in love and have a baby Spyro. Soldier one still gets me. Sun Tzu was the greatest fighter on earth. He used his fight money to buy 2 of every animal and beat the stuffing out of them. That's why anytime a bunch of animals are together in one place, it's cool as zoo. I don't remember that one. I liked the heavy one. I can't properly remember it now. The exact wordings fled my brain. Oh, no, what do you... Well, we don't need to... Oh. Stupid YouTube. We can listen to that instead, though. Sonic always good. Also, this Pokemon video keeps having a long gap at the end, and it's letting the silence invade my brain. Who touched Sasha? Fortress Forever was the best Team Fortress game. Based off classic Team Fortress but remade in the Source Engine by fans. I truly have no inkling of what OG Team Fortress looked like. Sniper Short was great. I think that was such a... I would repeat that phrase all the time. I think it was in game, but every time I'd be like, it's like Christmas morning. That still sits in my head. Showing my age, but I love Time Splitters 2. I'm gonna play Time Splitters 2 at some point. I think Time Splitters 2 is the one I said I'd play. The problem was, so the saga with the whole original hardware with the Xbox, the 360, that was fine to stream. We got that working. But then it was the OG. So we were trying to figure out which ones were backwards compatible. And I still feel so bad. I didn't know, but I don't know. It makes me feel like I falsely advertised or something. I did a poll of what Xbox game should I play, and we put Time Splitters 2 because I thought that it could run off the 360, but it couldn't. But it's okay. The OG works now. We got it working. It was beautiful. It's on the PS Plus retro games.
But I don't want to pay for PS Plus.
I need to stop paying for fucking Game Pass, but I still need to finish South of Midnight. I'll do it this week. Put a personal reminder in my brain. Luna, you steal my fucking PS sub. Oh yeah. You don't have to pay for it. I could if you wanted me to. I could chuck you a something. Or at least up my Twitch sub or something. I don't know. You give me Nintendo. Oh yeah. I can't remember things. Do you know how powerful I'd be if I had a fucking memory? Are you okay? No. No, I'm not. This is such a horrible up and down day. Yeah. It's fine, you just use external memory. Like these. Wow, this one's so neon. Whoa. Oh no, it's just the lighting. I try and write my little notes on the post-its with glitter pen. Yeah, post-its in Dan's memory are the time-honored ways to remember things. I can't rely on Dan's memory. I can't put that pressure on him. Also, I think, yeah, you know what? That memory is getting kind of full these days too. I swear to God, we were talking about something. I'm like, you knew this. You were aware. Heather's wedding. Heather's fucking wedding. You're like, I didn't know. I'm like, you did. I swear you did. Be like, no, I didn't. I didn't know. You did. So yeah, anyway, I'm not putting this burden on him. I'm her memory. She just doesn't tell me things. That's not true. I write things down. Also, I don't know, some of my thoughts, I guess I just really don't think that I'll forget them. Until I inevitably do, of course, but I cook things and I cook and I know things. He does. Do you know that scene in Devil Wears Prada? Sorry, I like to leave the long pause so you're like, yeah, a movie consists of many scenes. Do I need to tell chat the disaster we realized the day I left? Yeah, maybe we do. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to chime in if you like, or otherwise just chill. Oh, no, I don't want to talk about it. Praetor Ricard, hello. Because I feel really bad, because we're gonna see Lydia soon. And Lydia wrote a book. And I could have got the book, and I could have been a big dweeb and been like,
Can you sign my book? I've brought glitter pens. Can you sign my book?
alas. The day that I remembered. Was that you? That was a big jump. Yeah, you scared the shit out of me with your big jumps. Yeah, the day we realized we went to see what the dates would be for Order, and it would have arrived the day that we were going. And probably not in the morning. Like, it was a gamble that it might have, but it probably wouldn't have. Feel free to update later on my life and where I can't be there. I will, if you want me to. Good luck, Mike. Bye. Why is he flexing?
I'm going to Home Bargains in my car. Not like you, because you can't.
Will you remember? I mean... maybe I will. Don't you sip at me! See, I'm such a clown for just going, I'm gonna do my own emotes. Because it means it's a lot of work I put on myself, but also I've left it so long. Things like Lunamoth Sip, which I think was like one of the very first emotes I ever did for myself. I don't want to replace her. I'd be bereft without her. It's very cute. I thought I'd at least like do the hair or something though. Oh no, wait, this little girl sat opposite me on the train, keeps smiling and waving every 5 minutes. She's also being ignored by her mum, which is sad. Yeah, you hate that. You know full well with a parent it's like, yeah, well I see them all the time, so I'm bored of them, but I don't know. I think I just remember being ignored all the time as a child, so I'm always like, I'll listen. Hi, July. I got a friend sign her first book for me. Got told off because she didn't have a signature for a pen name yet back then. I think maybe I'll just bring my glitter pens and a post-it note. That's what I'll do. I think I've got this this dopey, cute idea where I'm like, if I just bring out like a little notebook and pens, and when I see friends, I can give them little like scraps of like, I don't know, a little doodle or something. How's July Sunday? Still feels so weird. It's really like not any kind of like event day or anything, but I'm like, yeah, sure, let's just try streaming at 11 for fun. Like I said, have not been feeling very well mentally. It's transferred to physically a little bit, so I'm like, I kind of just want to distract myself. Here's the beast. Here's the Tilly in question when you see the goal saying Tilly treat subs.
Louis da fish.
Get some rice paper. Oh, nice paper. And get her to sign the paper. Then you can glue the signed pages to the book cover later. Yeah, you know as well. I don't know if Lydia's book does, but I do keep finding a bit of an irritation every time we get a nice hardcover of something. And they put like a cutesy little border for like author's signature. I think because some of them just print it on. I'm like, aw, you're forcing me now. One day there'll be an author signing at Toppings in Bath, and it will be one that is relevant to me. I don't know, like, what they got going on. Toppings. Events. No, not toppings for pancakes. Well, that is a very important issue too. I think I would quite like some maple syrup and berries. Blueberries. That would be the best one. Oh my god, no! We've got to get Ian up here for tomorrow. Tomorrow, they have an event. Nathan Outlaw with On Fish. We're thrilled to welcome back Cornwall's best fishman and Michelin star chef Nathan Outlaw. It's not Cornwall's best fishman, that's Ian. Lucy! Thank you so very much! Thank you! Also distracted by the fish, thank you so much! I really, really appreciate it. Tilly, you are so lucky. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mooksy. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Josh from The Office, Traxler237, Nostalgia, Pokeel Storyteller, Mantery. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I love how loud she is. Look at that face. The face of judgment. She'll know. She'll know as soon as I move the keyboard. Look at those attentive little ears down there. No, she won't know properly until the microphone. But you know, don't you? You know! What's going on? Something for you? Could it be? Oh, they're all the way over there. Let me shuffle. I'm just shuffling. Don't look at my gross floor. I scraped up a bunch of hair from the carpet, but I haven't got the Hoover up here, so it's just kind of sat in the corner. And this is why I hate carpet. Admittedly, I kind of like floor because it basically scrapes itself into the corner for me, but... There's a new retro game restaurant in Redacted, so when I visit Becky next, I'm so jealous!
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the sub contributions. This is why we get our Tilly treats time. Look at this creature. The money from the subs is really helpful in supporting me and Tilly. I really appreciate it. And I will be doing more emotes soon, so I hope that you enjoy all of the benefits, including access to the Mothling Hideout in Discord, which has pictures of Tilly and videos that I don't post anywhere else. Yeah, good
Disgusting.
girl.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Thank you so much.
Because I want to hate it properly.
Luna Moth Hearts.
Thank you so much. Durango, how are your kitties? How are they? I miss when Nora did this with me. I miss it too. They should have stayed with you. I hope they're well. I kind of don't even want to ask. Alright, last two. But now, if you behave, then if we get another 10, you can have more. Oh, Christ. Well, another 8. Sadly, they're happy. No!
Okay.
I mean, good. Bacon, thank you so much. Are they dreamies? These are dreamies, yeah. Bacon, thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate it. That contributes massively to the partner points, which mean I can have more of my own income. I can't just go mental for them. I wonder what's in them. Should do it for Annie. I think. Probably just a lot of like nice fats. Like me going mad for chicken nuggets. Tilly, you're such a creepy little lizard. I love you so much. There you go. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth with some healthy bites. I used to find cat looks so calming, I don't know why. I said the other day I got a little lick from a dog for the first time in forever. I'm like, oh, maybe I am a cat person now. I'm so used to the little, the sandpaper of Tilly. Got a lick from a dog, I'm like, ugh, someone's flopped wet ham on my hand. Here you go. That's it, just the one. She's gross. You gross. Yeah, all gone. Yeah, I don't really understand how these work. I'm just showing the packet, Tilly, Jesus. It's not gooey like that little image on the front implies. I broke one open for once just to see. My brother's corgi puppy was licking and biting my fingers, but she was small, so it's okay. Aww.
Little puppy bites with their little needle teeths. Come on. Eh.
It works of dental magic, I presume? Yeah, I have no idea. So the pack includes a cat inside? Of course. I know I'm holding my hand out so you just think that there's like infinite licks involved, but can I go? You can't see it. She's really gobbed on me. I want to wash my hand. I'm gonna go bang my head playing Pragmata. Wish me luck. Luck! Enjoy. Enjoy D&D, Pharaoh. It was good to see you. Yeah, I'm just gonna, Kitties are great. I was not allowed to move yesterday when watching TV because Shy One laid on me and let me give pets. Aww. Your sacrifice was very appreciated. Little cutie. You can't not if it was the Shy One. I've just been power washing. What did I miss? I need to wash my hand. You missed Tilly treat time. She got 13 out of 20 subs. And there's a hype train going. Of course there is. Little scam train. Right. I do really want to wash this though. It's very slimy, very sticky. Don't like.
I'll get those for you, Luna.
You would probably break my bones with a power washer, no? Not to be underestimated. Right, yes, I will be right back. Follow socials, like and subscribe. I'll see you in just a sec. That was very interesting Zoom. That was also very interesting Zoom. That is the most interesting Zoom of all. What? Can I just bite into it? What? Why did I actually do it? Sorry, that was the best Donald Duck impression I've ever fucking done. It wasn't even funny lines.
It's massive though. I can't fit my whole mouth around that.
Steven's doing something. Cheer Dex 100. Choo choo.
No, wait. I'm not ready. Please, get out of my way. I'm still recovering.
British Virgin Islands. Hey, look, we found chat. How dare you? I'll have you know I fuck all the time.
Hey. Thank you so much.
Cheer Dex 100.
Thank you for fueling the scam train. Right then.
Ocean cheer Dex 100. Alright then.
Thank you. Choo-choo.
Thank you so much. Igloo, thank you incredibly much for 1800 bits. Thank you so much.
Scam up, scam up.
You don't even like your new logo for the BRB screen.
Noticed. Thought I was being really funny. I thought I'd come back to outrage and confusion. It's okay. Ruined it now from attention seeking.
Freya, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rach. Thank you. Jesus Christ, maybe Tilly will get second treats today. Not too close to the first one, but thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
I will genuinely set aside some time and make some new flipping emotes. I think I still have several slots I need to fill. The main problem I've said with my whinging is animated emotes. That's a new skill that I haven't really learned. Come here, my bookies. Drim! Mwah. How is Drim? I hope you're well. We're on the scam train. We good. Just washed my hands from Tilly treats because she was grim today. She's just an old lady. She's probably sunbathing again already. Hi, Panic. Good to see you. I'm kind of gearing up to play Hotel Barcelona, which has been sat on my Steam list for a little while, and I just haven't managed to really slot in the time. But yeah, used to be that we would do like sample Sundays, so I could just like try something out without the kind of pressure to really like finish it or necessarily get very far. Hiya, Fee. I hope your Sunday's going well. It's just been me and Tilly on our own. Yeah, because I felt a little bit bad that I didn't just put 11:30 for the starting time today. Louise!
Simply Louise, please.
Simply.
Dex 100. Sunday Serena.
Thank you so much. Oh, that scam train's getting away though. I don't know what it wants. You've all been so generous and the scam train's just like...
Bye. Bitch, bye.
Oh no, wait. Thank you, Drim. Ain't get away from me. No, I guess not. That's very generous. Thank you so much. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Lear and Drew Guyver and Thank you so much, Louise. Ah! And Bonefarter and Firebond and Macfisto and Granty Boy and Megadeth Bunny and Mr. Mad Mothy and Bri Your Guy. Thank you so very much. That's so, so very kind. Thank you. Oh god, it's not. It's not. Emergency stop. Thank you. That's very, very kind. This is just my dopey, weird Sunday stream and you're all so fucking generous. It's very, very appreciated. Fee, it's been going slowly, not much to complain about. Fair enough. I feel like it's Sunday's right to be a little bit slow, you know? Like, who knows, maybe it was the whole Christianity thing to say, like, oh, day of rest. But, yeah, I feel like a sleepy Sunday is good tradition. Head pats to all the Scam Train supporters. Head pat! I've been absent for a while. Any fun happenings I've missed? Oh gosh, that's always such a broad question to ask when I have the memory that I do. Or rather, the memory I don't. Well, coming up, we have a charity stream on the 2nd of May for mental health. And I need to figure out a couple of other things that... I don't want to promise that they're coming soon. Or else I'll feel like I'll let you down. But I have a new idea for something that I would like to do regarding just like some little videos, but with lots of opinions in them. It's to do with the big old shelf. It's been on my mind. If I have such a big old love for my physical media and my games and my books, my manga and my DVDs, I kind of just want to rant about them a little bit. I can have a little highlight, a little spotlight. So yeah. Exclamation mark socials. Christ, Fee, how long has it been? Because did you know Tilly lost her tooth? She's only got one fang now. That still feels really recent, but it might have been months ago. It's the kind of thing that the passage of time is confusing. And I don't believe it. I'm coming near to the end of Baldur's Gate 3. We're in Act 3. I feel that it's the kind of game where I could either finish this really, really quickly in a week now, but I don't want to. I want to wrap up all the characters' stories as much as I can. But yeah. Mostly been preoccupied with work these days, so I've just been absent with a lot of things. One Tooth Tilly. Tilly, what are you up to? I don't want to disturb her again if she's like sunbathing. I'm gonna spread out her treats as well, so nudge me if we go too many hours without me doing it. I ought to finish Baldur's Gate 3 before you, oops. Yeah, I mean, Christ, Ian. This must be really embarrassing for you. How long have you been, where you've been now?
And I can watch.
No, I always say I'm really grateful that I have this privileged position of being able to stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Because, oh God. Oh, that was delayed. Drim, thank you so much for gifting sub to Fee. That is very, very kind. Fee, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your shiny badge and your emotes and your increased channel points and your access to Muffling Hideout. And Mikey, thank you so, so much. Thank you so, so much for gifting sub to CJ Geedy and The Ways Experience and Vildy6986 and Fimigus Smitty and Hail Beelzebub. Sorry, that got really bass boosty. Maybe appropriate for Beelzebub? I don't know though.
Bass.
Delaying the train a bit more, apparently.
Help.
Thank you so very much. Hype train almost without me. Did you get the Rattler? You maybe said earlier and I did a me. I did a me and missed it. This train ain't stopping, is it?
Help. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. No more.
I was ready to leave the train. No, it's still going.
Stand behind the yellow line on the platform.
I did. That's where I was. Yeah. Good. The lemon ones, right? I don't know if there's another kind. I wouldn't be surprised if there were, though. As I was saying about my big old privileged position, thank you. I do think that there are so many games that I would never ever complete if I wasn't streaming them consistently, including the Final Fantasies even, you know. They're so long and exactly the kind of game that then I find that when we chat in stream, a lot of people go, yeah, I never actually finished it. I just fell off at a bad point and I feel like I'd have to restart it now. And that would be me. That is me with games that I don't tend to play on stream. Unfortunately. I have my box for Baldur's Gate 2 in my backpack right now. What? I don't know how I managed to only bring the manual to Luna's. Well, where is the manual? Where's it being stored? I don't think that I have any memory of seeing it. But that's so cool! We're gonna have Baldur's Gate 2. Also, I only learned recently that Radlers are literally drinks for cyclists. No. It's in the drawer downstairs? Oh, okay. Because that's going to be an awkward thing about, as I say, my proposed thing that I want to do, which is kind of talk through specific highlights of the shelf. Like specific highlights of all our physical media that has personal memories, you know, some of the stuff that I grew up with, some of the stuff that I have finally got to play recently. It's back to that thing. I started Twitch just after finishing university, shortly before lockdown. And yeah, it was mostly just to have some wish fulfillment for all the games I wanted to play when I was baby girl, but we didn't have the money and my parents didn't have like the seriousness. They're like, oh, our girl child doesn't actually want to play video games. I'm like, yeah, I do. I want to play the video games, please. Radlers. Cyclists, sorry. It's named for a cyclist. Oh, wait. In northern Germany, they call it Alsterwasser or Alsterswater, named for the Alster. Who's Alster? Kind of regret not keeping boxes, etc. Absolutely. That is a huge thing now, right? Like for all of us who do want to have a nice like physical collection, or, you know, yeah, just say like, yeah, I own that. They tricked us with those nice convenient little sleeves where you could just put the discs in and you didn't need that big bulky box anymore. Wow. Hype train success. There's a dog on my train. Now that's a train success. The kid who wanted to wave at you sounded cute, but the dog is cuter. I'm sorry. The word literally means cyclist. Oh. I didn't get that far in my reading. Ulster is a stretch of water in Hamburg. Thank you so much.
Hype train departing. The hype chests are on their way. Thank you so much. Please ride with our train again. Please don't report our train. Please.
It didn't actually advance for me earlier and told me it ended at level 5. I didn't realize it was still going. That's so odd. Stupid thing. Choo-choo. Aww. Says I collected all the level 6 emotes. Thank you so much. Enjoy, Ian. That's a cute one. I like that one. It's got like good little like good megaphone emote is good. So many of my PS2 cases. Need to go through the disc cases and put them back in the cases, but I don't have my PS1 ones. No. Oh well. I feel like we're gonna have to count them. Didn't you have a whole work in progress spreadsheet to catalog everything that we have? How did that go with PS1 games? But no, much earlier in the conversation today I said it's nice that for used games, the UK market is a little bit friendlier than, well, God, every other one that I hear about. Because when we talk to it, friends in Germany, they're like, no, it's crap here. Canada, they're like, it's crap here. The fucking Irish are like, it's crap here. And I'm like, I don't know, that one really surprises me. Because there's some other things that feel quite retro collector adjacent that sound easier, but well, maybe I just, it's coincidence. It's only from obviously the hearsay from friends. Yeah, I haven't done video games yet really. I was mainly focused on the books, which I still haven't finished. I wish I got into collecting games. Instead I have so many records. I want to get into collecting records. Because that's the thing as well. So many games keep doing some kind of vinyl release as well alongside. And so I keep thinking, I'd like that. That'd be cool. Don't have a record player or anything, but what they don't tell you is that vinyl is heavy. Yeah, surprisingly. I think it's so silly. So, Shaun of the Dead. They have that scene with the zombie in the garden and they're just throwing vinyl records at it like frisbees. And that always gave me the impression that they were really light. And then I finally got my hands on some. I'm like, oh. Oops. I thought these were like paper. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. There's Chloe. Because I was gonna add Chloe to the conversation and say, when I do, I'm gonna consult her. Or else I'll end up getting something garbo and probably still pay over £100 for it. And she'll be like, no! Why'd you fucking hate me? I've been here ages, you're just ignoring me. No, I'm not. No more than I'm accidentally ignoring everyone else. Look. I'm sorry. I'll always be sorry. But rest assured, I don't actually ignore you. There is actually something wrong with my eyeballs transferring images to my brain, where I actually don't see most chat messages. You can hear it! The earnestness in my voice when I'm like, oh, hi, Fry! Like it's the first time and you're like, it's been 2 hours. You have read things that I have said out loud. Please. Please believe me. Please. Dad opened the new Metric record this morning. It was a good listen. Yay! Yeah, 20 quid one from Argos will do, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. The actual record player is where you'll be spending the least amount of money probably. You want decent speakers and an amp. Still need to do a lot of clearing out. I really meant to do a deep clean this weekend. That was going to be my one little take my mind off it task. But yeah, I've just felt positively feeble, to be honest. It's horrible. I'm like wired, like agitated awake. But moving feels really taxing this past couple of days. It's nothing to worry about. If that's sending alarm bells your way, don't worry. I know full fucking well what it is. I'm on my period. And that circles back to why earlier I'm like, so the thing about iron tablets that I didn't know and I wish I did. She's got Ligma chat. I ain't licking your chat, Ian. Yeah. I suppose the only thing that, if we are talking like, oh, should keep an eye on that. But I don't know, because I've been on the same kind of birth control for years that then they keep changing that. But yeah, I'm like, I do feel more enfeebled these days. Iron tablets, that's so metal. Yeah. Let me tell you about iron for no reason. I don't remember why it got brought up. This is me. This is my gift and my curse. The conversation just goes. Sometimes I will just absolutely be struck dumb. And I always hope it doesn't come across like I'm acting like someone in chat is an idiot for it, but someone will have just come in, they'll be like, hi, so what were we talking about? And I'll just go blank because I'll be like, what the fuck are we talking about? How did we get here? Who am I? Who are you? Where's Tilly? If you were an octopus or a lobster, you'd be taking copper tablets because they have copper-based pigments in their blood instead of iron ones. Blue blood, Kyle. Aww. Nature is so fun. I'm not even joking. It's my stupid Saki voice like, wow, that's so fun. But like, it is though. You're stupid. Copper-based blood is very fun. You can say. How would you strip the copper? I think you're a natural conversationalist, Luna. Thank you. I try. Do you know what's funny? Is it is like a little bit of a trained response to stream though. Sometimes when I'm in public, when I'm just hanging out with people, I'm like, no, I'm in offline mode. You talk. No, you do the talking. No, yeah, you're right. I'll let you get word in. But every now and then I sense that the energy probably needs me more like this. But I just won't do anything about it. I'm offline at the minute. But sometimes I have to. Sometimes I gotta force it out because I'm like, look, absolutely nothing is happening right now and it's not a comfortable silence. So, time to start chatting shit. It's what I do best. Oh, that means I'm constantly in offline mode. Saving energy. Can you distill fairies out of washing up liquid? What kind of Baldur's Gate 3 question is that? I'm gonna be so socially awkward when we meet up IRL. Love you up there. Yes. It's okay, I just gotta get you on the right topic. Whoop. Ugh. Those are the worst. Like, this is no conversation about neurodivergency or anything here, but I know a lot of people are like, yeah, get me on my special interest because I'm autistic, so it'd be cool. But everyone's got something that they can talk about a lot, but some people are really fucking difficult to crack. There's someone in Taylor's family. You know, anyone could tune in at any time, so I'm not gonna like say specifics right now or something, but oh god, he's difficult. He's a really nice guy, but he's so difficult to have a conversation with, and equally difficult for me to have a monologue with. Because sometimes when it's bad enough, I'm like, that's alright, talk to myself. I'm really good at that too. But yeah. Again, he's really lovely, but I'm like, I don't. Anything? Come on. Yeah, Yeah, let's talk music. Oh, fuck. I can't talk music, funnily enough. So Sonic's teeth. Well, luckily for everyone involved, it's not luckily, we established today he would have looked better if they gave him fangs. Not by loads, but enough. I can have a nice conversation online, but I have an audio processing disorder, IRL. So IRL chats, especially with more than one person around, are a struggle. Yeah, oh my god. It's like the one thing that I have thought. I don't know enough to compare, but that's how they would get me with Google Glasses, you know? If they actually had very reliable subtitles for IRL, but that's some kind of fucking magic at that point. I'm like, I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can. That would be the one thing to get me. I'd be like, because I do fucking need subtitles for you. Sorry.
What is that? A sausage roll.
Oh. Welcome, Chad. Thank you for the sausage roll. Do you know, back in my day... Sorry. I'm on one again. Back in my day, like 2007, okay? They were 50p. That was the first time inflation ruined me, you know? Because I would scamper along to Greg's with my friends. I would have a whittle pound coin and I would get 2 sausage rolls. Those were the good days. Then one day, scampered up, 52p. Well, fuck. 48p left over. What an awkward amount.
Who went downhill from there, really?
They used to be so cheap. Don't. I'm sorry. 33p, etc. When the hell were they 33p? You're welcome. Eat it before it gets cold. Oh, it's Greg's. It'll be all cold already, won't it? I'll reheat it in the microwave. Thank you. I miss Lidl's goat cheese pizza thing. I don't know why they stopped doing them. I don't know how these decisions get made. Because in my Lidl, they were always sold out because people loved them. So why did they stop making them? Microwave sausage rolls? No. No, because look, like, if it's from Greg's, it was hot once upon a time, and then got served to me at, you know, non-food poisoning temperature, I guess. So that's why I would take it home and microwave it, you know? I need you to shake your fist at a cloud, please, and yell. Okay. Well, we'll do this properly, don't you worry. Where is he? You know what's happening. You know full well what's happening. Please don't be fucking WebMP. It's not WebMP! Oh, thank God. Why on earth are you... Okay, right, that's cool. No worries. No bother. Hehehe. Yeah, I don't really like getting things from Greg's because it's cold now, but I understand why. It's whatever. The crisp is gone. I would still rather do microwave than grill. I know what you mean. But yeah. I don't know, the crisp is part of the flipping trauma, to be honest. Don't know why I just confidently walk around dropping crumbs all over myself like that. Oh, right, there it is. Cool. There you go. Louise, you ready? I hope that was appropriate fist shaking. And not, I don't know, something else. My train is called Roar of the Roses and it's got an English rugby livery. What the fuck? What? That's the best train I've ever heard about. I've never had such a fancy sounding train. That looks questionable. God damn it. It's Cloud. It's retro Cloud. Oh no. Portrait clipping is a problem. Aww. I'm serving him to you. Here you go. Oh, specifically to celebrate the women's rugby team. Oh, that's cool as heck. Oven permitting, I'll always oven, but it's still slightly warm pastry in a half-hour microwave is fine. Pastry microwave from fridge toast gross. Yes, yes. That's the difference. Like, I am imagining this as I get a Greg's sausage roll, I come home, it's in the microwave. It's not, if it's from the fridge, that changes things. I would rather just have it fridge temperature than heat it in the microwave at that point. Where's this materia? Did it get stolen? Damn it. Shiny materia. It was my eyeball. I was different then. I'd get it now, or at least I'd better, because you know what? There's something to be questioned about the person who got junctioning immediately, but stayed confused about materia till the very fucking end. Beat the game though. Junctioning is great. Yeah. Junctioning has a decent tutorial. No! That's not true. Kistis was a bad teacher. And not just because of the moral dubiousness of her flirtations with her students. Did I ever tell you a story of how I fainted at work and ended up getting locked in the shop? I don't think you have. Why is that the solution? Kistis is a bad teacher. That's why she has a whip. She can do whatever she wants to me. Let me get my seed uniform on. What the fuck is going on at this school? That's that's a lot of big names in JRPGs, right? What the fuck is going on at this school? Immediately understands junctioning, so you're a witch. But how do we explain the materia? Ghoulishes, thank you for lurking. I was just humming this song that's in the background. I could not figure out where the fuck it came from. Sorry. It's me and my little Sonic playlist. That's at least every Persona. Easily done. I'm gonna launch a game. I know it's a little bit out of left field, but I said this has been on my fucking Steam list for so long. I genuinely feel really kind of guilty about it. It is the awkwardness. Does it have a category? Why wouldn't it have a category? I don't know. Okay. Whoop. I'll be right with you. I mean, I'm not with you. It's obviously just a little bit of a faff for me to mess around with tabs and such. Beats and bobs. Oh. No, Windows 11. You don't know what I want. Nah, Kyle, she's a prodigy. She's a twisted fire starter. Well, yeah, I learned because I said, well, that's not appropriate teacher behavior. Jeez, calm down, Kistis, you nonce. And everyone's like, actually, she's not a nonce. She's 18. I'm like, forgive me for just equating the two. She's certainly not acting in line with teaching standards. Best thing for her to get fired. Actually. I have death junction to my spirit. I presumed as an instructor should be anime old like 28. Nah, because a 28-year-old for anime old, that's like getting quite wrinkly. Anime old for an instructor, that's like 24 or something. It's funny. That's the part that I think about semi-frequently, is the way that it's the Final Fantasy VII initial cast are some of the oldest protagonists. What is it? Someone's gonna correct me, but what, isn't Cloud like 22? Aerith's like 23. I think Tifa's 22. And then Barrett's what, 32? Right. I'm launching a game, so it might be really loud. And so I'm going to turn that down. Oh. A controller. Oh! Well. Let me fix that up first then. Because that means I have to go and grab some things. Yes. Okay, okay. Sid, the old man, is 32. Wasn't Auron 38? Yeah, fucking Silver Fox Auron. I mean, look at him. Freaking the boy. You see him and you go, wow, oh my gosh. Gilf, Jesus Christ. And then you find out he's 38. Like, what do you mean? What, why would you say that? What do they mean? I can feel myself withering with this conversation. It's not your fault. It's anime. That devilish. He's 35. I'm jealous. I don't think I'll look this good at 35. I hope to look as good as Bayonetta. God, I need to exercise. This 58-year-old. Right, I'm getting my controller. Kate said I needed a controller, so I just gotta grab my wires and stuff.
Welcome to the Hotel Barcelona.
That wasn't bad at all.
Thank you, Quark. Thank you so much for the resub. What a day. How are you? Please enjoy your shiny badge, and your emotes, and your app reviewing. I am just plugging in a controller whilst we stare on Palm Daddy Auron. Auron was pretty much my only cosplay option. Leon's now roughly the same age as me, but I don't think I don't look quite the same. I think you could pull it off. Thank you so much for the follow. I think the crap thing about Leon Kennedy is he dresses boring. I feel like I can understand feeling like your facial body structure just does not look like a character at all. But that's when you just let the outfit pull it off. But like, Leon's outfit is his fucking 90s side part. I don't know. And scars are sexy. And scars are sexy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm just setting my silly game up. I'm sorry for taking forever. It's just how I roll. I take my time. After that harrowing look upon anime ages. It's okay to take our time, I think. Right. Let me set this up. Okay. Okay, I have a controller now. And I don't think it's done what it usually does, which is, you know, get Mardy with sound input. But we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough.
Hello?
Will you work with game capture? Ah. Oh, okay. Whew. That was dicey for a second. Mardy, you're a Midlander. Other people use Mardy. Back me up, guys. Okay, right. Hehe. Okay, cool. I've only experienced it in the Midlands. I feel like Nottingham would use it. Or Yorkshire. Tanked your stream at the same time. They're all fine now. Why can't things work for me? Hey, Elusive. I used to get called Mardy by something from Plymouth. Something? Excuse by what from Plymouth? My dad's from Cornwall and he says it. Wow, maybe it's only like a belt of the south that doesn't use it. Does Scotland use it? I thought that people from Nottingham consider themselves northerners. Sorry, there we go. Colorblind options. How do I say I'm fine? Maybe the default is that it doesn't affect you. Yeah? Yeah, I'm good. Nah, if you're married to someone in Scotland, they just headbutt you. Oh. Fuck, give us a chance. I mean, maybe they do, but it's definitely in the Midlands. Yeah, well, frankly, that's not how colloquial geography works, and you know this. Why would you put me in this position? Not East Midlands. I'll have to believe you. I have no personal backing. No, they make me actually scroll through it. Barcelona. Right. This is your warning, friends.
This game contains graphic depictions of gore, violence, conversations about alcohol consumption, and mild sexual content.
Mama's Midlands gets slap bang in the middle of England. A bunch of things in the middle of England are like weird. But like not like Midlands weird. This game is basically like just chatting. Yes. Default. Popcorn. Shall we have popcorn?
This game contains visual effects such as flashing lights or patterns that may trigger photosensitive epileptic seizures.
Why would they do that to me? Sweary game. I can hear the Twin Peaks theme. There is only one road that looks like this, although there are many. I thought you were about to threaten chat there. I would never. Oh, an update. 17 new enemies, new story content, no escape. This is what I mean. I've left it. I've left it for so long. The volume's okay though, isn't it? I'm so used to games launching really loudly and deafening us all. True bloods. Every now and then children with special blood are born into our world as their bodies grow to their powers. When they reach a certain age, however, most of them lose it all in the blink of an eye. Oh. No, wait, it's different now. It's louder. Oh. I'm such a liar. It's not louder. It's just more dense. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. I've never played video games before. Whoa. Whee. What do you mean? I haven't cameraed? Okay, that's what it means. Aww. But I cameraed. Whee! Or Resi 7. I liked the Resi 7 intro. Oh. What a fool. Okay. Don't mind me whilst I acclimate. Those some scary zombie noises. A double jump. Okay. But is it a boss now? Is that what you said? I read boss. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh man. I'm gonna fail. Like Rube. Oh no. Okay. Aw. What was that? What was that? Oh man. Dodging is not going well for me. Neither's blocking apparently. No! Send me back! I'll get him next time. I was just warming up. Ugh.
Finally awake, I take it.
The Hotel Barcelona.
This bed's so comfy.
Which aspects was it that were a little bit loud? Nah, fuck it. I can just do it externally. Well, externally is probably not the word for it, but I'll mess around with the volume mixer like this rather than doing it internally. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Just a second.
Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
I see.
Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Oh, you did it! Oh my god!
It's monstrously adorable. Sorry. Hi, Jonah. Hope you're well.
What's down here? Oh. Oh. What's going on here? There we go. Oh gosh. Like staggering them, it looks like? Oh no. Oh no, what's all this? What's all this? I don't like
False
this.
alarm.
I don't like this.
I'm sorry. I'm so glad. I'm so glad Ugly Sonic was here for you. Yeah, I'm just paranoid. Like, frankly, it was probably just a door in another house. Yeah.
Impressive you were able to sleep at all, considering the situation we're in.
Did you think you heard a door knock? No, it sounded more like a door being shut than a knock, but somewhere where it's a little bit could have been either or.
Excuse me? It almost sounds like you think I'm some sort of brain-dead idiot.
Is that not the truth?
Oh, this is just like Twitch chat.
Just so you know, I haven't gotten a single night of good sleep since you possessed me, Buster.
And yet, look how spirited you are. Besides, thoughtlessness can be useful in the right circumstances.
Tilly's thoughtless and happy about it.
Yes, a thoughtful person would never be able to serve as my vessel. You've got great potential in that regard.
Wow, what an accolade. I finally make it all the way to this beautiful hotel, and I can't even enjoy myself.
That's absolutely next door, whatever they're doing in there, they're really loud. Yeah, that lines up. I don't know why they're so freaking noisy, but they definitely are. I think there might be a solid reason why they've got heavy doors, but yeah. Hi, Michael. I hope you're well. I'm great, thank you.
Oh well, at least I still have the breakfast buffet to look forward to.
What are you babbling on about? Don't tell me you already forgot about what happened last night.
I think it's fair to still think about breakfast. It's a priority. Watch the opening scene. Yeah. You've gotta watch the opening. We're at the start of the game. Rated R. I don't know what that is. I'm British.
Now, entering West Virginia.
There it is again. Hey, is that GPS broken or something?
No, it's working properly. We're going through the mountains now, and we keep crossing the state line whenever we hit a curve.
You mean this is the 6th time we've crossed over into West Virginia? Fuck.
Now, entering Pennsylvania.
What? I thought we just went back into West Virginia. All right, that's it. Shut it off, driver. I don't want to hear another word out of that thing.
But this is a government-issued navigation system. And besides,
where
I'm
are
a US
we,
Marshal,
Louise?
not your driver.
Where are they?
Pay your salary with. I'm an honest taxpayer, bitch. Shut up and do as I say.
You're not even supposed to be in this car, ma'am. People always say you're not supposed to pick up hitchhikers these days anyway.
Black Cat. Don't you know that hitchhiker is a derogatory term?
Hitchhiker is, sir?
That's right. We live in an age of diversity now. You need to select your words more carefully.
You heard him, you bigot asshole.
You probably shouldn't be calling me Black Cat, then.
Whoa! You trying to say the exterminator's racist?
Hey now, you need to simmer down a bit yourself, pussycat.
Huh?
Using your status as a taxpayer to threaten a public servant isn't just harassment, it's occupational discrimination. And I will permit no manner of discrimination. I'll shut up all the bigots, even if I need to rip them limb from limb. Cause I'm a guardian of justice. The sole ethical authority
call
that the
them
human race
uncast people.
needs. Mad Fury. Better watch your mouth around me, unless you want to get banished.
I take back what I said. Just forget that whole convo.
Now,
I thought she looked
entering
hyped
West
for it.
Virginia.
I could not read that facial expression.
Now, entering...
All those who obstruct the transmission of justice will be banished, even if it's a goddamn GPS.
Wait, but how am I supposed to know where to go now?
Keep your eyes on the road!
Huh?
Unbelievable. I thought you were government. Oh no! She was the best of us.
Figures. I had a feeling this would happen.
Last night, we were in the process of escorting that mob character to Hotel Barcelona.
Border of Pennsylvania and West Virginia, they're not somewhere pleasant. They can't get a Greg's there? Jam, thank you for lurking.
I hope it's a good lurk.
So that he could take care of all the vile criminals who've gathered here.
I remember that much.
Then, a strange group of people barred our path, forcing us off the road and into the forest. In the end, the exterminator's head got split open, like a fresh watermelon, and you failed your mission, correct?
I'm so excited for peak watermelon season.
You gotta have a watermelon in summer.
Look, I'm not disputing anything. I'm just saying I'd like to go check out the breakfast buffet first.
A Greg's sweeter than that. Look if they get a chain gas station. Oh. Not somewhere we want to be.
After I eat a full breakfast and organize everything in my head, I plan to deliver a full report back to HQ.
Oh, there won't be any need for that.
What?
Just take that mob character's place. Eradicate the criminals in his stead.
What? But I could never.
Don't worry. I'll be happy to give you all the help you'll ever need.
You don't mean...
Why the long face? I'm telling you, this is your big chance. You volunteered to be their driver because you wanted to capture the witch, didn't you?
Oh no, are they talking about me? I was a witch earlier for understanding Final Fantasy VIII junctioning first try. Oh god.
Well, yes, but...
Then what are you hesitating for?
Do you think the witch is really here in this hotel?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Well, how can I even trust you in the first place?
Just nod and say yes. I'd never lie to you. Only weaklings need to rely on lies. And besides, I made a pact with your father, so it's only right that I help you chase her down.
But if that pact's so important, why won't you tell me
I
anything
am the
about
last
it?
person
Don't
who
make
could
me
possibly
repeat
tell you,
myself.
Chloe.
The rules of the pact prohibit me from speaking about its details.
It all comes full circle.
How convenient. Go figure.
All done whining? Good. Now hurry up and get dressed so we can begin the killing. Be sure to check out the hotel map on the wall next to the minibar. I'll show you where the scum are most likely hiding.
Oh my god. Okay. Because you know, that first little tutorial section really made me feel like we might be going outside a bit more. Is that? No, I want to get dressed. This is a nice outfit. It's just that I feel... Okay, cool.
What do you want?
I don't know.
You really think the witch is somewhere within this hotel?
Don't make me repeat myself. This place has her name written all over it. Trust me, she's here.
Oh, 12 minutes!
We haven't come up with any concrete evidence so far.
I forgot about that game.
We're on the right track. The fact that our car got attacked on our way here is more proof than anything else.
Technically, it was the exterminator who got attacked, not us.
Are you sure about that? If there's anything that bitch knows how to do, it's cheat. I'm sure she's got her eyes on us.
You may have a point.
More importantly, are you prepared to attain vengeance when we find out that my hunch was right after all?
What are you talking about?
Such a strange...
She's most likely assumed some sort of
promotional
humanoid
period.
shape. I don't want you turning tail and running when the time comes. Don't think I've forgotten how much you humans excel in rationalizing yourselves away from murder.
You don't need to worry about that. I want to avenge my father.
I certainly hope so. In the meantime, I'll trust that your human shortcomings won't pop up at an inopportune time.
Thank you.
The witch is
If you require
humanoid?
conversation, I'll be happy to humor you.
That's actually really nice. I really appreciate that. And if I were her, I would abuse the fuck out of it. This poor, possessor serial killer in the mirror has to deal with my yapping.
Seems like this area's been turned into an all-purpose leisure facility.
Indeed. Let's head to the campground first.
The campground? But why?
Because it's the perfect stage for the carnage we're about to create.
Carnage! Don't know what I'm taking credit for, but I'm glad I could be of service. Conversation. No, yeah, Christ. Because what was it? 12 minutes, the promotional period. It felt like all they were saying was like, oh, it's a really intense time loop starring Daisy Ridley and James McAvoy? I don't remember. But all I saw of it was promotion, and then I don't remember a smidgen of any news when it actually came out. I don't say that as some kind of like immediate derogatory statement. There are so many good games that absolutely do not then get talked about after they come out. But yeah, all I'm saying is like that's like the limit of my information. And it was coming around a time where I was suspicious that they kind of kept promoting it with voice actor names rather than like anything else. And they skirted around it, obviously, by it being a mystery time loop thing. But I'm like, Whoa. That one's pretty. I'm not confident though. Normal too easy. This one's for you. Yeah, for all you freaks. Play if you want, but at your own risk. Just don't leave a 1-star review. For first time players. Okay, well. I am a newcomer, it's true. I feel sleepy.
Whoa.
Whoa. Time for Saw. Yay, my costumes! There you go.
Vroom vroom.
Oh. Promise Mascot Agency, yeah! Cute. Yes! It's roguelike. Expect normal first, you can unlock shit. Yeah. I know. And Demon School! Hee. I want Faye from Demon School. There you go.
Hee, beautiful.
What I played of it was dull. It's like your wife is actually your sister. Oh.
My scalp hungers.
Stay away from the lake. That campground's cursed. Got a death curse on it, yes sirree.
Not a death curse. Oh god. What will happen? Will they die? Surely not. Okay. I feel like I need to be a little bit more adventurous with my hacky slashies. Or else it'll tell me off for being boring. Are they dressed up as like a bat? Oh, okay, okay. Just something I clearly didn't understand is that you don't hold block as well, which feels obvious now, but... By golly, I was bamboozled. Okay. What is this? What is this? Did you just say a map? No. Okay. I'm so eager to like jump around as well. Might not be suitable. Who's doing this? Okay. Bathed in 100 liters of blood. Wow! That's so much blood. I'm sorry, Gnome. I'm sorry. Why are you laughing? Oh god. Maybe I messed up. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed the gnome. Okay. What do you mean full? Hmm. Is that it? 100 liters of popcorn. Oh yeah. Whoa! Oh, I was thinking how does one dress up as a role? That'd be a super shit costume. You don't know that. Some roles could be very interesting. As demonstrated earlier, you know, they could fill it with Fruit Loops or something. Fruit Loops and mac and cheese. I'm still so sad. So there was a pub that used to be like more of a regular for, but yeah, at some point, I don't know if there was any actual like real gossip to be had there, but the staff that we knew, they left. And then after that, it all kind of started going downhill. It turned into the kind of place that had like a lot of staff turnover. So one of the things that I'm always like, oh my god, I love Bath so much, because you can like go somewhere and know that people who work there want to work there. Like everywhere that's like a pub or like some kind of like more personal feeling store. Parasite Replica. Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, how do I get up? How do I get up? Ah! Can I like aim to the ceiling? No, I don't think I can. So how's that work? I'm bamboozled. Right, yeah, sorry. Because, you know, you could just ask like for a casual drink, but the people there would be able to direct you towards something that you would genuinely really enjoy. Whoop. Fuck's sake. Train's too busy. It feels like sonar. I can't focus on my book. I'm so sorry. But at the time as well, this was a period where I was finding that a lot of pubs or places that sold craft beer, more accurately, were like trying to then, you know, I guess in the territory of being kind of hipster inherently, leaning more towards then giving vegan options. And so there was a nice collab between this place and a place called Chubby Vegans. That doesn't exist anymore. Went on like a little bit of a trail of trying to find out what happened to them. Just like creative differences or something, I guess, because it was established through a bunch of Instagram posts that some of the core people from there were still around, but they're just like a cafe now. Like, hasn't even got kind of like vegan as like a extra bit of interest for it on the side. Whoop, there you go. Anyway, I bring all of this up because they had some really fucking delicious chili dogs, but then they had cutesy little names, and one was like the little Cocker Spaniel, I think is what it called it. And it was like a chili dog but with mac and cheese, and I was so tempted just to try it, but I'm telling you, I just get so bored of it. I think that cheese sauce as well, and I don't think it would have made a difference for it being vegan cheese or whatever. I think it just gets so boring so easily. Oh, sugar. It's the big fella. Chili dogs! What? Sonic! Dad just texted me what wild timing. Kingsmead shutting for good at the end of August! Wow. Oh, that is so sad. That is such wild timing. That is exactly the place that I was just talking about. Oh my god. That's sad. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Ow! No, why did I jump? What kind of lunatic jumps? Okay. New tactic. Oh, Christ. No, my tactic. Can I use my item? Wasn't that a thing? Oh. Aww. Ow. What the fuck? I'm such a rube. I'm such a rube. What is it asking from me? Something has gone so horribly wrong. Oh, well that was stupid of me. Why'd I do that? What a Wally! Oh, Christ. Can I heal? Oh no! I need to look at the controls. Better. Yeah. Vegan cheese sauce is fairly easy as vegan things go, it's true. I think it's different kind of textures of cheese. Although, massively improved.
What? Huh? Wait. Is this my room? But bleh. What's all this heartburn coming from?
Vegan cheese.
I feel so sick.
That's a side effect from the loop.
Nah, I always like
this place is trapped with some type of barrier
to go out
that warps you back here
and get something vegan.
That sounds really bad.
Cannot be bothered to do it at home.
You fool. The fact that we can still communicate
something fancy,
is proof
obviously.
that your soul
Don't sit there like you can't make chips at home.
I'm sure the barrier will dissipate once you find and defeat the witch.
How do you know?
It's just the way things work.
What business is in the wardrobe?
Can you hear me?
Huh? Who said that just now?
I like your fancy font.
There it is again. You can hear it too, right?
Over here. Come here. It appears you've got something lurking in your closet.
That's me when I call you over for
Things
stream.
wouldn't get any more horror-esque than they already are.
Hey, you. Come here. If you would like a personal Luna ping for stream reasons, get yourself on over to !socials, where all the socials live, like Instagram and TikTok and YouTube and Discord. Like and subscribe. Sorry.
That sound doesn't bug you?
No, not at all. In fact, I was hoping I could just go on pretending like it doesn't exist.
Well, it bugs me. Make your way over to the closet at once.
Aww.
I'm here. The monster in your closet.
Ah! I knew there was gonna be something creepy in here.
Hey, what are acting so afraid for? I'm on your side.
My side?
That's right. I want to escape from this place just as much as you do. I overheard you talking about destroying the barrier or something. Let me help you.
Help me? But how are you going to do that?
As far as I can tell, your body is being shared by two souls, right?
Shared? More like I've been possessed without my permission.
Which means...
Ah! What are you doing?
You have a special power, but you're trying to reject
sounds
it,
Swedish.
dear.
He does,
Your
doesn't
soul
he?
link has yet to be completed. If you were to accept that other soul, dear, it would surely grant you greater strength than what you have now.
Meaning?
The stronger your soul link becomes, the more your power will grow.
But then, wouldn't I just be letting him gain full control over my body?
No, your own powers still lay dormant within you, dear. Incredible powers. A picture's worth 1,000 words.
Very
Allow
clipped as
me
well.
to unlock one of your abilities for free. Then, you'll see.
Oh. Why are you in the closet? Is a question for later. I mean, sure. I like unlocking skills. Oh, cool, cool, yeah. Is that just I can do what I like? I'm not seeing. Okay, well, I've run out. That's cool.
Well, feels better,
Oh, he's
doesn't it?
French.
Come back to me whenever you want to unlock another one of your abilities. Be careful out there. I'll always be here waiting for you.
Come back. I need you to say cheeseburger. That was the favorite word, right? For people with their Swedish friends to have them say.
Hello again.
We make friends from the everywhere, and in the spirit of I love you, but certain things when you say them in English do sound especially funny. Yeah, I think for Swedish it's cheeseburger.
Why are you in my closet?
Unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that either. Oh, I should say, I can't remember. Seems like the others were able to start walking around the hotel the morning after they died. But I'm stuck in here.
Do you have a special attachment to that
The one
closet or
accent I should
something?
definitely recognize.
Perhaps, but I've been here since long before you were born. I don't even remember how old I am anymore.
Ugh.
Why are there dead people walking around here? Does it mean this hotel really is haunted?
I
That's a
think
nice
so.
closet demon. Right, Hooch?
Does that mean I'm dead too?
No, you're fine. Your soul is overflowing with power.
Stop trying to make me feel better. You already told me you don't remember anything.
You're right, but I know you're still alive. That's the one thing I can guarantee. As for whether the others are dead or not, I suppose it's just a matter of perspective.
What do you mean?
Even if the body perishes, as long as the soul remains healthy, one's life may continue. Wouldn't you agree?
Now you're just confusing me.
You have to let them come out on their own terms.
That thing
You're
you
right.
mentioned about the soul living on.
You're right.
Does that mean there really is life after death?
You're horribly afraid of death. But you're also interested in the realm that lies beyond it, aren't you?
It's because I'm so scared that I want to know what lies beyond.
I need to know if I can play my video games when I'm dead.
Better. And if there really was life beyond death, then maybe I'd be able to reunite with people who've passed away.
Who do you want to reunite with? You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. I'll be waiting here in your closet until you're ready to talk again.
Aww. That's very tender.
Thank you for lurking.
They don't want to end the conversation. But Justine does, so.
Yeah.
I'll always be here waiting in your closet.
That is so nice. Aww. I want a French who I thought sounded Swedish to wait in my closet for me.
What do you want?
I don't know now.
If you require...
Do we just open the door?
What do you... There's a map
whoops.
of the hotel over by the minibar.
Sorry. I got confused. Okay. Let's go again. What a Wally. Prevents doppelgangers from invading, breaks and prevents you from dying. Sorry, I'm paranoid. Allows you to randomly change a stage's weather. Allows you to randomly change your status. I'll take the, Well, I can't take any. I'm poor. Aww. I can't believe this. I just couldn't really tell what the, Oh my god. Cute. Yeah, I couldn't quite see what the, options were. Here we go. We're gonna be pinky. Okay. And maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll go with an axe this time. Do we have faith in the axe? What a nice closet demon. I'm not over it. I wish that I could put them in my pocket though. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh no. Hello?
Look,
the
servant,
doppelganger.
Isn't this interesting?
Is that me?
Yes. A you from the past, strictly speaking. It appears to be a version of you where I was in control. As you can see, it bears you no harm. It's merely tracing back on the path we once took.
What do you mean? What's going on here?
Like a speed
Is the
demon.
one who controls the barrier doing this? Or is it simply a coincidental phenomenon
I've
of
only used the
nature?
sword.
Either way, it appears that traces of the soul are easily left behind within this realm. In
Swords, I mean.
corporeal form.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember a sword, but...
Stop scaring me, please.
Quell your futile fears, servant.
Quell your futile
we should
fear.
make use of whatever brings us profit. You humans excel at that, don't you?
Weird. Okay. Yep, that looks like me.
Incidents happen every few years.
Ah!
And they're never gonna stop, mark my words.
Okay. It's a race now. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. There's no point in that. I'm not sure why I do it. Okay. What's this? Your weapon levels, so I want to start a new one. Ugh, mood. My pal's doing... Oh, hello. Oh. Kill 3 at once is the mission. Oh, jeez. I don't know about that. I can't figure out how this stage works, you know? Okay. So that is the doppelganger mechanic still. Like that's what I'm understanding here. Okay, cool. Oh shit! These would have been perfect! What a loon. Freaky. Yeah, Pal's doing a Bloodborne run with a weapon that she is like not comfortable with.
We heard a loud crack sound out from the baseball field. You know, the one that's supposed to be abandoned. So we went out there on a dare.
Whoop. And I would have liked to try some more Bloodborne weapons, but... Oh god. Challenge failed. Oh man, I was so close. Yeah, the cane, I feel, it's got a lot of fans, but it's not easy to get to grips with. It looks really flashy and then feels like it just hits like you're just wiggling a stick at someone. Oh shit, it just gave me a flippin' thing. Wool grab? Well, I think I'm wool grabbing well enough. Hee hee hee. Ah. Hee hee hee. Oh. Blood lost? No. Was that from running through the liquid? Okay. Ah, man. Okay. Can I use the stairs? Aww. Okay. No, kill 5 enemies with ranged attacks is the kill mission. Oh god. I've really mucked this up. Oh man. Okay. No. Come on, Mario. How do I get in? Let me in. They don't understand. Okay. That's fine. This is my life now. Oh no, don't. There's no need for that. There's no need for that. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna need a wee again in a minute. I've actually been so good at drinking my water, and for what? Okay. Oh. I've never burned before. This is so rude. You shouldn't be allowed to burn me. Who do you think you are? Whoa. Oh, come on. No, this is awful. This is atrocious. This is really mean. Why did they stop burning me? I'm not ready. Oh gosh, you're an influencer and an indicator? Poggers. I don't know about that. It's just me and my issues. How's it going, friend? We are playing some Hotel Barcelona.
It's my first time
But I've been meaning to play it. And then not doing that. So I thought, hey, what better way to distract myself from the horrors than a nice Sunday stream? Fuck's sake. Yeah. No! Okay, well. I got so fucked over by all the Molotovs. Ah! Also, I need a wee. Also, I need a wee. Meh. I'm very sleepy, but laundry must be done. Laundry must be done. Laundry never changes. Anyone else who's got any laundry sat in the machine, sort it out. Because I will be right back. I have to refill all of this as well. In case some hooligans like drink water streamer. But yeah, I'll be back in just a sec. Sorry, be good.
Wait, my child. Wow. Follow my tail. Ready, set, jump. Ah!
Oh. Oh yeah, I vote this to be. Thank you. Is the thing updated? Does that have to be something I can do? Oh? I love these rainwater fountains so much. Frogs! It's Wednesday, my dude! Sorry.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Fuck you, fairy. Demon's my new bestie now.
What's on the caffeine menu today? Well, we have our classic hot coffee. It would be a black with no sugar, except it's got some vanilla syrup. We have your branded shite. No, we don't, because that is now all over my email. That was a Starbucks double espresso.
His friends, oh shit. I tried. Oh my god, I got it! Fuck me! What the fuck?
I'll have you know I fuck all the time.
I fuck up all the time.
Jumper and light mode.
How close to the crotch you want me to be?
Mature stream.
What was that noise? Well, we're gonna do it. If you're cheating me, then I'll be sad, but... Excellent, that actually dripped in my eye. All places straight into my eyeball. I will be extra smooth.
The place. The place. Oh, God. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. What are you doing? Hello? Ah! What is that?
And here in the wild, we see the peaceful tree bastards actually doing a wonderful job of protecting the environment which they cherish.
No! Why can't I target? Oh, Christ! Because of that stupid notification! It could have just left, but no! It had to stay on my screen and confuse me while I couldn't do a base flipping. Oh, my life. I hate my life. What a waste of my freaking time. That's such a stupid feature. Why do I have to manually get rid of it?
There are worse things.
There are worse things.
Oh no, are they gonna quiz me? You seem to be a Pokemon trainer. Bless you. That was nasty. That's sprayed. Bless you. Ew. Yeah, ew. Ew. Get down. Ah! Get off the bloody keyboard. For goodness sake. You're a hazard. No, take your snot back. Ew. No, it's fine. We can go back. Hello. It's me, the live me, from Sunday. You digging this not legally Metallica riff? I sure hope so, because there's a lot of it. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope it wasn't an obnoxious loop. I'm so excited for dinner. Because Taylor will be back and I don't have to make it. Sure. Let's go for some ranged ammo. Might be good for me. I don't know. No, I think it's all locked off again. Oh, no, not quite, not quite. Cool. Welcome back, Luna from Sunday. Thank you so much. Oh, that was really bad.
You wake up, then you puke. What are you? A depressed father in his mid-40s?
This isn't funny. It happens every time I come back.
A reflection of the strain placed on your soul, no doubt. Keep this up, and you truly might die someday.
Anyway, I need something to drink. Fresh orange juice would be nice. At this rate, I'm just gonna...
Perfect timing, servant.
Fresh orange juice? Is fresh orange juice waiting?
The bar should be open now. Might be a good chance to explore the innards of the hotel a bit.
Funny, I was just thinking it sounded very similar to the main riff from the Frayed Ends of Sanity. That track in the opening with the car was really reminding me of something from Black Sabbath. I can't think now though. My brain has mulched. But yeah, I do feel like there is an element of like legally distinct. It's like do you remember Gravity Falls? It was that cartoon on Disney Channel when that was a thing. That had a lot of obvious tweaks, but this is definitely that ABBA song. This is definitely a Katy Perry song, that kind of thing, you know? Jelly Dots! TwitchCon Barcelona looks interesting. Oh god. Krabby Falls mention. So good. Forever in our hearts. Ugh. But I also really respected that statement when it finished, and people were like, no, I want more. He's like, well, that's the end. The story's complete. The summer's over. It's done.
So you're the U.S. Marshal I've heard so much about. I'm Monica Rodriguez, a ranger.
Oh.
And a love
I'm
interest?
Justine Bernstein, a U.S. Marshal.
Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
You didn't
I
just
don't have a
come
one-track
here for
mind.
some R&R, did you?
Huh? No, my car crashed, and then I just happened to come across this place.
Top secret mission, eh?
Yes. That's exactly it.
Fine. That's all I needed to hear. I hope you'll still let me help you out, though.
Huh? You want to help me out?
Shh.
Then
Don't be
went
so
on to
loud.
Help them make
You're
Amphibian
being even louder than I
House.
was.
Shh. Keep your voice down. This hotel's always watching and listening to everything we do.
Okay. How are you going to help me, though?
I've been investigating this place for months. People just keep disappearing from the surrounding area.
Disappearing?
Maybe if the two of us put our heads together, we'll be able to figure out what's really going on. Deal?
Sophia, no.
Sounds good.
Justine wants to impress us so much. That's what I like to think. That's what I like to think. Justine's so cute. No, indeed. What's it doing? Is it just consistently breaking, or did it just have one big puff of... Hotel Barcelona by the Falcons. I don't know. Can we check out? Can we leave? How's it going, Zach? Maybe if we put our heads together, we could kiss. I mean, figure out what's really going on. It puffers and had a whole fallout for, I don't know, a minute or something. Ugh. Hopefully, it doesn't keep doing that. That'll be the real stinker. Hopefully, it's done with its funny 5 minutes, you know? It is once again legally distinct TM. Speaking of legally distinct riffs on songs, I have a horrendous idea for the charity stream. I hope I can pull off. It'll be fun. We're gonna have fun. Yeah, again, that's 2nd of May. Exclamation mark socials, so you can keep up to date with any news on the postings of incentives and such on that.
And we gonna waste money.
Bigger bustle. But then, wouldn't it be better for me to... Oh, what are these? What do you mean werewolf? Oh my gosh. Would it be better to just go for the top? The tippy top? You don't have enough? Oh. Oh, I expected my total to be on the left and the needed to be on the right. Didn't bother to look at the clearly assigned words on top. You can't see because it's behind my head, but I thought I'm not gonna look at the bright reading. So beneath me. So maybe no, never freaking mind. I can't afford anything. This is so sad.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I'll be back. Don't know when. Hey.
You're Miss Bernstein from room 217, aren't you? Welcome to Hotel Barcelona. How are you enjoying your stay so far?
Enjoying?
This is a funnier accent than
fine,
the
I
French one
guess.
from the
It's
the
a luxury
closet.
hotel, so it's definitely way better than my cheap apartment.
I'm very pleased to hear that. Here at the front desk, we're always ready to meet our guests' various needs. From
That's
pillow
happened before.
type to cleaning time, even down to type of newspaper and coffee beans.
This
We
makes
also
sense,
prepare
though.
special plans for guests who have chosen to stay with us for longer amounts of time. Some of our guests even
Nested.
request that we provide
Yes.
various types of bondage for them.
Bondage?
Why wouldn't I?
Oh, you needn't worry, Miss Bernstein. We never judge our guests and are happy to fulfill any manner of request.
That's nice. Can I see it? Oh. Oh, hey.
So, you're the U.S. Marshal who's been staying here.
Lady
yes.
Gaga? What are you
And
doing
who
in
might you be?
Barcelona?
I'm Andrea Pearson, the owner of Hotel Barcelona. You're usually flying around the country chasing down fugitives, aren't you? I hope you can find some relaxation here.
Thank you.
You look pale, though. There are
She's
bags
a
under
witch.
your eyes, and your lips are chapped. Have you been experiencing any heartburn lately?
No.
What? How do you know about that?
And I'm not sure how to put it, but I can sense a dark shadow deep inside you.
What?
No.
Are you really a U.S. Marshal? It's quite hard for me to believe now that I can sense how cruel your heart is. You seem more like a serial killer to me.
Well...
Sorry if I offended you. I can hear people's souls, you know. Desires that not even the people themselves are aware of.
Hey, servant, don't listen to a word that woman says. I'm warning you. End the conversation and get out of there as soon as possible.
What? But...
Don't tell me. You're trying to speak to the dark shadow inside you right now, aren't you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Listen to me carefully, Marshal. You mustn't let that inner voice deceive you. That dark shadow is not what you think it is.
But I...
I see. It seems like you two have a much more complicated relationship than what I imagined.
But Hotel Barcelona
So
doesn't
be it.
judge.
I'll take my leave for now. But don't forget, I warned you.
That lady was really scary.
That was the witch.
No way.
What? Really?
I'm sure of it. Her hairstyle and makeup looked different, but everything else felt exactly the same.
Oh, okay. I
I'll
thought you were
never
just gonna
forget
judge
the evil
on
color
the
of her
hairstyle and
soul
makeup.
As long as I live.
Then we need to go question her.
No, that wouldn't be very wise. This is her territory. We need to be careful, or she might end up slipping right through our fingers.
But then, what should we do?
We need to figure out a way to destroy the barrier. We need to keep playing dumb and slowly close in on her.
Fine. I just hope I don't screw anything up here.
Tutorial.
Oh, go on then.
Do you know what this is good music for? Oh, Christ, calm down. I'm not even sure what fell over. I think it's good music for Tilly's second set of treats. How did you know? Oh, wow. How did you know? How does she know? Well, you've got legs. Come up yourself. I'll wait until I get the packet out then. You're so lazy. You're such a lazy old lady. But you have been good. So you get your second set of treats today. Thank you all so much again. Ugh. It's just such a big old flippin' scramble hype train earlier. I said I just wanted to spread them out. Ugh. Yeah. You're gonna get fat. You're gonna be a roly-poly today. Alright. Over here. Such an elegant lady. Okay. How do I get in? Look at those paws. Look at her little socks. She's so funny. She doesn't do like anything, but she just is, and that's enough and beautiful. Yeah. I'm really investigating the puzzle of the closed hand like me doing tombs in Tomb Raider. You just gotta poke it, right? Just gotta give it a little bat with your paw. How do it work? Go. Have a little bit more. Okay. I don't want you completely gunging up one hand again. Too much the magic bus. Hi Luna, great hair. How are you? Amazing, thank you. How are you? We're just having some Tilly treat time. Because people have been exceedingly generous today, even with me being a bit random with my scheduling. How's it gone? How's it gone? There it is. Ew. I'm good. Good. That's good. Ooh, there we go. She's adorable. Right, one more for now. If I remember, if you're very, very lucky, you can have some more before I end the stream. Whoop. Big munch. That's it. Do you want any of the crumbs? Plenty of crumbs for Tilly's. My cat just turned 18. Oh, another elderly cat. Tilly's 16. She's a big old baby. It's right there. I can see it. Look at it. You can probably see it. It's no. There you go. That's the one. There it is. Yeah, that's what I said, yeah, 16. Right. I'm just gonna wash my hands. Her fur looks so shiny. Yeah, I think she's been obviously molting heavily for the change in weather, and all the new stuff coming through is very, very nice. Very, very healthy looking. Right, yeah, I'm just gonna wash this gunge off my hands. I'm so sorry, there have been so many BRBs this stream. Needs to be done. Right, back in a bit. Oh no, we're fucked. Run! No! We're so fucked. Yeah, they're the super bosses, I guess. That sucks. Just walking about. There's a run button?
want you to be my girl.
Help!
I've had my eye on you for quite a while.
Help!
Besides, with you and I together, Chicago will finally be mine. It's just not my style to keep on fighting over this town forever.
You can't be serious. Who do you think you are?
fucking
Do you think my brother's
Sharkin.
gonna let you get away with this?
What's he going to do from a prison cell?
You know he'll get out.
What I heard. Trailer Sonic's there to keep you on your toes, in case you misbehave. Nah, she's not fussy. She's a good girl. Not that it would be bad to be fussy. Oh, what am I doing? I keep putting my controller on the ground because the logic is if it's already on the floor, it can't be knocked onto the floor. And then my shiny controller doesn't have to get replaced. Right. You can make special requests and make the game harder by talking to the concierge. Completing stage of special requests active can also earn you additional rewards. Also check this for special rewards you can know the first time you receive certain things. Yes, I've played the genre before.
What an enchanting hotel. Spending time around beautiful architecture always fills me with inspiration.
Inspiring.
I decided to get some R&R at a luxury hotel, and of course, the minute I get here, I start getting non-stop emails from work.
Real. Mr. Clown.
Ooh, a fortune-telling machine. My dad and I messed around with one of these things a long time ago.
Ding-ding-a-ling. Welcome to Mr. Clown's Heartfelt Fortunes. If you want a fortune, you'll need to offer up powerful hearts.
I don't have a heart yet, do I? No, yeah, I didn't think so. 3?
So long.
3? She knows roguelites. A gamer. Thank you. Ugh. Couldn't make it here without you.
Did you know there's a campground over at Diamond Lake? They even run a summer camp there for youngsters every summer.
What do you mean, Ian? What do you mean? I'm not a clown. I'm very smart. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Feel free to lurk away if you want. Or chip in if you want.
all the way across the
I
country
drove-
to celebrate.
Sorry.
I drove all the way across.
A man can still.
I drove all the way across the country to celebrate my graduation.
It's not funny.
Don't be such a square. I'm old enough to drink.
I think you must be if we're calling people squares. What year is this? Oh, maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best, because you know what? I sunk too much time into Final Fantasy 15's pinball as well. Funny how she starts singing before she starts talking. I drove.
I drove.
A man.
Ever been to New York? The center of the world, some call it. I'd be more than happy to guide you around the great metropolis myself, Toots.
That was an achievement for hearing a muttering from every guest in the hotel. Final Fantasy 15 had a pinball minigame. I would call it pinball. I can't remember what it was called. There wasn't really a benefit to it because the rewards it offered were much more easily obtained from other sources, and I think it was fine. It was pinball. What was it? Does anyone remember? Mel! Hi! I hope you're well. Take a guy with sleeper on top of it, stood up to change trains, and he thanks me and nods. Oh. That's good, that's good. Mary Larking Mel.
Ever been to New York?
Thank you for doing the shout
center of the
out.
world.
Welcome to the Appalachian Lounge. I'm your humble bartender, Charles Green.
Appalachian?
What may I get for you?
Oh, I didn't come here to drink.
Typical.
I just wanted to speak with you a bit for the investigation.
Oh, so you're the marshal. The rumors of your arrival have reached my ears, of course. I'm happy to assist you wherever possible.
In that case, how long have you been working here, Mr. Bartender?
Well, I've spent half of my entire lifetime here at this hotel. I only started after I became of legal age, of course.
Thanks for letting me know.
And
I
have
am
you ever had
adjacent
any
to a cop.
suspicions that the owner of this hotel was up to no good?
Up to no good? Whatever do you mean?
For example, harboring fugitives, or something like that.
That's a good one. You've got a fine sense of humor, Miss Marshall.
That wasn't a joke.
More importantly, Miss Marshall, would you happen to have any ears on you?
What?
Ears?
You see, I'm simply cuckoo for ears. If you have any you'd like to get rid of, I'd happily pay you coins in return.
Okay. Coins, huh?
Stepped off the train to a gaggle of absolutely beautiful women. What the fuck? Beautiful women? In our area? Whoa. What a day.
It should come as
Recommend
no
me a
surprise
cocktail.
that the Appalachia is the cocktail I recommend. Scotch whiskey and ginger wine spiked with orange juice. It tastes far sweeter and snappier than what you may think.
Sounds pretty yummy. And it's certainly got a cute name.
Feels good on the ears, doesn't it?
Sure.
I think it's all in the
Actually,
brand.
though, I can't drink. So I'd prefer a non-alcoholic cocktail if you've got any.
Ah, I see. If it's a mocktail you're after, how about trying our Virgin Breeze? In fact, I just got in a fresh shipment of cranberries. I'm sure you'll enjoy their flavor.
Ooh, sounds good.
Incidentally, the Virgin Breeze is simply a sea breeze without the vodka. I'd be happy to slip a few drops in if you'd prefer, of course.
No thanks. It sounds interesting, all right, but not right now. I'm having really bad heartburn.
I've really wasted this guy's time. It does sound yummy. You know what I mean, though, when I say, like, I think it will be in the brand? I think there could be a ginger wine and an orange juice that would be too sweet. I don't know. This is another thing ever since freaking sugar tax got introduced. So many things now will just sell like a no sugar version, but certain flavors, whatever they're then using to sweeten it that isn't just sugar, chemically I'm finding that like it tastes so much worse for it. The sweetness is not like an enhanced natural sweetness, but like actually then just tastes of artificial sugar. I don't know. It's not enough things, and I'm not claiming to be some kind of like decent food chemist, to be honest, that it's not like affecting recipes or whatever, but I swear I'm not making it up in my head. I'm not. No, Kyle, I'm not. Some of these things are worse off for like whatever's not sugar. It's not even like the thrill of like some Sunny D or something. It's just, I don't know. Yeah. MothCon 2027 blind taste test. It needs to happen. Do it! I cannot fucking tell the difference between these cups of tea, but I can tell the difference between different fizzy drinks. Or maybe I won't. Maybe, okay. Maybe I should have a sip of all of them knowing what they are like an hour before. Brand of what? My signal was bad. The orange juice and the ginger wine. I feel like that's what might ruin that, Appalachia.
Huh? Are you trying to say that my collection of unwanted ears may somehow be infringing upon a law? Why, I've never heard of such a thing.
Isn't it to do with the...
I'm not really sure if it's illegal either, but it seems weird to be making transactions with pieces of human bodies.
What do you mean? I don't plan to use these ears for any sort of monetary gain. I simply wish to expand my collection and nothing more. Besides, I've only asked for the ears you have no use for.
I don't have any use for ears to begin with. So you don't make any weird trades with anything other than ears?
After all, no human being has the exact same shape of ear as another.
I like your ears.
That's what makes them all so enchanting.
You're like a little
That's not what I was
Nosferatu.
asking about.
No, yeah, like I don't know either. I should know because in the general like goth sphere, there obviously has been controversies over the years, and by controversies I mean like straight up illegal activity. And I don't know what different laws are like. I don't know if this is the kind of thing that they would say different states in the US have different laws around it, but it is just the general protection around human body parts. That kind of thing. Like, as I say, it's been a thing for people who, you know, kind of want to have a collection of the macabre, some paraphernalia, as it were. Just then, like, being sold like real human body parts, like there is then a bit of a weird fucking market for it. And also, I can't remember how it even works for like English and Welsh law for just, I don't know, a real human skeleton? Is this the grave robbing thing? Yeah. One of them. So I mean, one of them. But yeah, I think that's the last time that it came up as how the laws surrounding trade of human body parts, including skeletons.
Organ harvesting. Preposterous. Oh, I can hardly believe my ears. Absolutely no money is involved with any of these transactions. I'm simply giving you special coins as thanks for your ears.
That's the exact definition of organ harvesting.
Is the ear an organ?
But I beg to differ. After all, the coins I gave you are virtually useless. Therefore, no one who brings me ears can say they financially benefited from the transactions.
But you have thought about
Why didn't people
it.
trade anything to you in the first place, then?
As strange as it may seem, there exist people in this world who have a great need for useless coins. Just like you. I'm just helping people get rid of the years they have no use for, that's all. Now, what do you say we put the formalities behind us for now? For both our sakes.
You sure about this?
I don't have any ears. I'm lacking in ears. No, I'm not. Justine, I fear that we've got ourselves into a sticky situation where it looks like we are going to have to explain why the fuck we've been picking up ears to begin with. It's a perfectly sensible transaction. Explained in a perfectly sensible way. Do I have bones? Oh. Oh. Well, damn. Do I invest in coins that I don't know the value of just yet, or... Oh, no, wait, yeah, I do. It was the fortune teller, no? No, they wanted hearts. Oh. How expensive? Wow. Many expensive. Okay, sure, let's just go with that for now. Pleasure
Allow
doing
me to
business with
present you with several coins to start things off on the right foot, Miss Marshall. My treat.
Wow.
What? Are you sure?
Just a simple token of my goodwill.
Well, now I
I'm
really
not
wish
even
that
sure
I'd done it for the
myself
skill
what they're good
unlocks.
for, but maybe you'll figure it out.
Where are you getting
Thank
them
you very
from?
much.
If you'd ever like any more, just let me know you've brought me some more ears, and mine will prick right up.
A man.
I drove all the way across the country to celebrate my...
I think games like this should have an activation
there's a
button for
campground
people's
over at
mutterings.
Jack's?
What an enchanting hotel.
That's just how I feel.
Find any new...
Was it you wanted coins? That would be bananas. No, no, you wanted something else.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to
do.
help.
They should indeed. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just quite fussy about it, according to many other people. Because I'm not keen as well on... The major issue for me has been in the Final Fantasy VII R games, where we've got a lot of hubs now, where it's really cool that they've got so many people that have unique dialogue and unique animations, but I really kind of would prefer if it went back to something from an earlier time period where you still have to kind of choose to interact and choose to hear what they say. I know that, like, it really contributes to the atmosphere that you walk through and things are happening around you, but I just don't like the very recorded sound of lots of voices at once when they are recorded in that way. So yeah, it keeps being the situation that every hub area like that in certain games. I find it kind of torturous. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what happens to my brain. Like, how dare you? What's real? Was that in my head or in the game? No, I don't care what some rando is about unless I ask them. Well, I'm glad we no longer have a rat problem. Oh. That's cool. I can do it from here. Sorry, what does that... Ah. Is it time? Is it time to return to the campground? You can also access multiplayer from here. That's cool. Oh, these are the coins! Of course they are! Now I remember. Expensive. I don't even know what that is, unfortunately. Fine. I'll take this. And presumably that will help me in finding new routes to go do new things. I think as well, maybe this is even prissier of me, but...
Soon it'll be raining blood.
Oh god.
Death curse has been here ever since the...
Sorry, yeah, I was gonna say, maybe there's something that feels more enticing about hearing a conversation that you asked to listen to. Sheena, thank you so much for the raid! How are you? I hope you're well. Did it actually pause? Okay, it did. Good. I like these bags over the people. What do you mean? What were you up to today? Hi everyone, I'm Luna. I am currently playing Hotel Barcelona. It's just a different Sunday thing because why not? Stumble Sunday, go wild. But usually I am playing some kind of big old RPG in the daytimes and something a little bit more hyper in the evenings. That's Scrubble back, now I have Signal. Scrubble! Welcome back to Signal. On Earth is happening. Oh, it's difficult to describe. It's a roguelite with demon possession and some Suda51 style humor. And I'm very early on, so feeling really insecure about my gameplay. Anyway, I'm possessed. I'm really glad. I really like the story of 13. I'm willing to take its criticisms, except for it's basically a corridor. The phrase upsets me. This is wrong. Or it's said in just such a flippin' dismissive, be-all and end-all way. Every time I hear it, I just think, you're just bleating what you have read online. Yes, reduced sugar orange juice would be noticeable. Getting rid of natural sugars is bananas to me. Ginger wine shouldn't be sweet, really. In that recipe, the sweetness should all come from the orange juice, and maybe if it's sweet whiskey. Next up, Kyle's gonna tell us carrots aren't sweary. Wait, what? It has felt kind of corridory so far, but I only just realized there were only 13 chapters and I finished 9. But honestly, if it's a fun story and game, why does corridor matter? Yeah. Like, there are sensible answers for it not being something that people get on with, but well, the main people who say it always seem to fail to bring something up, so. Sweet. Sweary's the guy who made this game. My autocorrect got confused. I'm sorry. And I think it opens up in chapter 10 onwards, so who can say? Who can say? But I'm really glad you're enjoying it. We were just talking about Final Fantasy 13 today, actually, because I said it's just really mad that they haven't re-released it. I remember I had a little bit of trouble trying to get the PS3 set up to be stream ready so that I could play 13.2 and Lightning Returns on it. Because streaming from the PC collection, I was just having so many issues, and from looking it up, it was the kind where a lot of people trying to stream from the Steam collection were having issues, but the fixes that others found did not work for me. That's cool. That was fun to stream from the PS3. It's really fun to say I've spent more money on the PS3 store for Lightning Returns cosmetics than I have in Final Fantasy XIV. Unhinged, deranged facts about me. Didn't understand materia, understood junctioning. Spent more on Lightning Returns PS3 store than Final Fantasy XIV store. Yeah, PC versions are a little janky. I started it on PC. I was like, oh, it'll be worth it. But it just kept not loading and hanging there. But I'm glad that your experience with 13 has been quite glitch-free as well. Using external launcher, a bunch of mods to improve it. Oh, fantastic. Do you feel like you will play the entire saga or attempt to? Strictly speaking, I didn't personally reach the credits of Lightning Returns. But I reached the end, and then I like to say that Tilly finished the game for me. Which is, of course, code for, we looked it up on YouTube. Oh. No, who's sniping me now? Jeez. Is this way? Yeah, we're going this way.
Yeah.
I'll show you. It seems like everyone likes 13.2 and is less enthralled about Lightning Returns, but if the story continues to be good and doesn't fall on its face at the end of 13, then yeah, I'm down. I'm eager to learn how you find it. I love 13.2. I had a lot of fun with that. Lightning Returns, I actually have a lot of good things to say. But yeah. Don't feel bad if quite early on you're like, should I like open some kind of guide? Oh, what's that? Whoa! Well, that feels unnecessary now. Sorry, the red figure is actually me from a previous run. It's got that kind of ghost feature in. Filling me with confidence, Moth. No, it's gonna be such a good adventure. So worth it, just so you can form your own opinions about the wacky shenanigans, absolute chicanery that occurs. Whoop. Okay. I don't know if I... Oh no, don't! I can't believe these multis would do that to me. Oh man! No! That was so janky. Why did I do it like that? Who is she? I've come to realize I have far too many, far too in-depth thoughts on Final Fantasy series as a whole the more I play them. No, that's perfect. Sorry, kill 3 enemies in midair. Oh god, I don't know how I'm meant to do that. Like, do I need to be in the air? Oh, or maybe... Oh god. I've never drowned before. Very new. Thank you for blessings. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's it. We're straight into the boss again. That is shocking. Nice Raymond. I hope you're well, Mal. We're doing some Hotel Barcelona. I'm not doing very well. That's okay. You love a roguelite where you know that you're destined to be shit for the first couple of runs. I'm good. I'm just vibing. Good. Oh. That's rude. My little guy. No, I disagree. Come on. You're gonna do a big... Yeah, there you go. Oh, why? Am I a wiener? Am I a wiener? Or at least, you know, someone who makes some kind of progress in games. Is that good? Is that bad?
Game over.
Ah, I'm a wiener.
Jacob Baggins. Boy, was he a handful.
Baggins.
According to the FBI, he's wanted for 39 murders committed over the past 20 years. And 34 of them were baseball related. They managed to capture him once, but then he destroyed a prison van and 2 police cars and escaped into the night.
Yes, I'll admit that he did possess monstrous
Did you tell Mal about Rayman though?
Apparently he grew up near a lake in New Jersey and was raised by his mother. Perhaps the landscapes here reminded him of his hometown.
What are you talking about? This is America. Baseball fields are a dime a dozen in this country.
But the document stated this baseball field was closed up after an accident happened near it, right?
An accident?
There should be a game out there with the ghost of previous run mechanic where the ghost also interferes with your current
Boy
run.
ran off the field in pursuit of a long fly.
I don't know if this game has that.
Apparently, the camp counselors were so busy trying to get lucky with one another that no one ever noticed.
They do seem to actually still be shooting the enemies in front of me.
Come up with a more human summertime story than that.
I don't see what's so funny about this. The following year, while preparing the field for more baseball, the groundskeeper found a
I've really
mountain
failed
of
to
corpses
retain
in the
information
grass.
today.
The police claimed the bodies were those of the counselors who'd abandoned the boy and a college girl who'd once seduced him.
Claimed?
Every last one of their faces had been smashed beyond recognition by a blunt object, most likely a metal bat. Ever since then, similar serial murders have occurred near that baseball field every several years or so.
Intriguing.
Perhaps there's some sort of link between
They
that
are
dead boy
shooting
and
enemies,
this
so you can
monster.
skip them and they'll kill them.
That monstrous baseball nut came all the way here to avenge the death of a boy whose misfortune simply happened to mirror his own?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit too far-fetched.
Not necessarily. The witch is known to abuse powerful emotions like that.
Really?
Yes, having faced her twice myself, I know what I'm talking about.
They know what I'm talking about. Yay! Jacob received a curse protection from the Nameless Witch. Bosses take reduced damage in relation to how low their HP is. I have a heart. He's mine now. And we also have so many ears for the ear man. Fantastico. So fantastic it turns Spanish.
Yeah.
Slasher Phantoms updated. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Long Pig Steakhouse unlocked.
Oh.
So fantastic. It's turned her almost entirely Spanish. Retrieving clothes from the dryer. Hope they're warm and dry and not somehow ruined. I'm sure they'll be fine. Is there a reason to worry? There shouldn't be a reason to worry. You'll be alright.
Yeah.
I think, unfortunately, all of my flippin' Final Fantasy 13 VODs, I wasn't duo streaming to YouTube at the time, so they'll be gone now. There are some games I want to replay. It's been long enough, you know.
And then they can be VODs.
Oh, on the VOD channel, I think we're something like 30 subscribers away before 1,000.
Soul surgery.
Blood-drenched steaks taste so good. The juiciness is positively to die for.
Damn.
I know. I'll never be able to...
Oh no, wait. Again, I'm holding you to the phone. See, I feel like I should have conserved that somewhat, but it's cool. Eddie, wait.
Can't see.
There she is. That's my Benedicta cut out. She's always with me, even if you can't see. Betty. Oh, I've really tilted this camera. Whoa. Dutch angle, so you know that everything's getting kind of crazy. I'll do. Yeah, 13 isn't on there. The first one for you is Rebirth, and then 15. Yeah. That's fine. I don't know if I would prioritize the 13 saga to replay. Again, I love 13 too. In general, it's a bit difficult sometimes to, Hey! What the shit? Get away from me. That guy had so many ears. Is that normal? No, yeah, sorry. I was being picky. If there's not some kind of like challenge attached, I don't always know if it's the right idea moving forward to just replay a game that I already know the story of and play averagely. Ow. But those killer tomatoes? That's so mean. Why would they do that to me?
Little tomatoes with little faces. So unkind.
Oh, what the shit? Ow! Jeez! They hit hard. Ha! Oh yeah. You play through Calm on release day, then started from there months later, and the gap was when we started recording VODs. Oh well. Oh well. It's dark. Those smells make Dark Souls mimic noises. Oh my god. Ugh, I remember Dark Souls mimic noises. I'd forgotten, and now I'm re-traumatized successfully. Shaking my goddamn head. But yeah, I do try and chapter the VODs once they're uploaded. Mostly, I've just got them in good playlists. There we go. Let's do that. Ooh, more phantoms. No, health. Please give me health. I yearn for health. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna be so powerful eventually. I remember you telling off at the time, so won't rehash it now.
Whoopsie.
Okay. I don't like the axe, actually. I'm gonna go for these. I don't usually replay games, to be honest. I recently went back to Remake to try to play it, but to plat it, but actually got kind of lost for love of it in the process. Need to do 7 OG again. I've played it in a long time. Sabi, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Tilly is gonna be a round blob today. I do really appreciate it.
Because that's where the sub money goes, to look after us.
Speaking of, I do kind of want to get Tilly a little bit more variety in treats soon. She loves a dreamy, sure, but she deserves more. Aw, beans! Oh. The train announcer just said bing, bing, bing very seriously. Bing, bing, bing. Why are you potato? I'm not. I'm the little wiener from the Promised Mascot Agency. Remember that one? Oh, man. Can I go up the stairs? This is ridiculous. Send me up the stairs. I don't... How do I move? This is so upsetting. This button? This button. This button. No. Okay. It's been gaps in the ceiling this whole time. Okay. Come here. He said. Ooh. Well, that ain't it then. Oh, fine. Also, why do your circular saws sound like chainsaws? You ask a whole lot of impossible questions. That inquisitive mind's gonna get you into trouble. Look, Chris. Hee hee. Whoop. Oh man. Oh Christ, why? Ah. I'm so embarrassed right now. No. All that health I lost and for what? The sound design has broken my immersion. Oh, come on. I dropped it right on their head. They should have been struggling, I think. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm gonna burn to death. This is gonna be the most embarrassing thing ever. Okay. Well, my burn's cured now, but, you know, just in time for me to die to something really sad. Don't know what yet. You like chainsaws, made a whole game about them with lollipops. Yeah, exactly. I'm still so... Oh, Christ. Dead, for one thing. I'm still so flabbergasted to hear that Repop was just... not very enjoyable comparatively. Ooh. Never parried in my life. I really need to get on that. Clearly. Clearly it would pay dividends. Okay. I'll go for the store again. Yeah, I also need to play Romeo Must Die. That's the other one I was inevitably really curious about. Hello.
So delicious.
And haven't really found time for since. What's going on? Ah! Who is this frog? What? Oh, that's my shadow. Silly me. Ah! Help! Oh, jeez. That was awful. I hate myself. Is the front door unlocked? No. Are you outside it? Why would the front door be unlocked? I've been so paranoid, Taylor. Is there no healing in this game? There's healing through skills like parrying good and such. Oh, Christ. I got popcorns. Look outside your window. Don't say that! I'm on the first floor. I don't want to see anyone outside. The reason why I wouldn't play the game when healing's so stingy. Yeah, I think I do have a general preference for something like Hades, where you can at least pick up little morsels of healing. If I remember right. Yeah, first floor UK. I hope you're well, Ramona. Sorry, I'm so slow and dopey. Well, slow. I don't think I'm particularly more dopey than usual, but yeah, yeah, I'm in a little bit of pain. There you go. Yeah, sure. I don't know this one. Turning into wax? Okay.
Scalpel hungers.
Here we go again.
This meat is so tender.
Okay. I really need to practice my my parrying. It's not so important for these guys. These are just fodder from a big old saw blade. It's some other guys that are a little bit more
Harriet!
Oh. No, I wanna... Yeah, there we go. It's me. I'm the chainsaw now. Chainsaws and beautiful women as God intended. Why am I knocked out? This has never happened to me before. Stunned! Oh, this is a new and horrifying reality to face. I don't want to be stunned. Wait, what? Oh, because that's why, because it's up there. Oh, that comforts me. I thought I just couldn't get there before because I wasn't able to find the gap in the ceiling, but no, that's the route for if I just went up the side of the building in the first area. Doy. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna, okay. Whoa. Oh man, oh man, man. No, don't do this. Don't do this to me. I'm just a little guy. I don't have a little guy t-shirt, but you know what? It's tempting. Come here. It was so embarrassing. Okay. Ah, no. These killer tomatoes. They're not as funny as you might think. That was one of the zaniest movie nights for last Halloween, was Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. was pretty good. It was a shit movie from like the 70s, but it was worth it. Like, it was good shit. With, you know, well, it was our first time watching it too. So we're like, warning for 70s-isms, question mark? Yeah, there certainly were some. I'll warn you that much. Whoop. Ah! I can't believe it. I fell for the obvious bear trap. It's shut now though, right? Okay. Oh. Ah! Oh, it was going so well for me. Or at least, you know, well enough. Ah, yeah, that one. It was entertaining. Ah! Okay. Whoop! Oh, God. Really? Really? Because I... Ah! Was that good enough? I don't know. I think I've ruined everything. Okay, no, here we go. That was just to get to the next area. 50% recovered! Thank goodness. When something's 50 years old, just gotta roll with some things. Yeah. Like, just go in expecting it to be there. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Ah! I think the most harrowing thing, we've discussed this before, is how many things from like the early 2000s are like, oh. Because those are the ones that feel kind of hurtful because you remember like being younger and watching it and going like, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Because apparently that was the fucking standard and you're like, oh. Whoop. Ah! Sorry about that. Is how it feels when it happens in a movie night. I mean, Shaun of the Dead. Nothing as crazy as my, like, you know, obvious safe for streamness is saying, but definitely one that I'm like, yeah, people forgot that was a pretty freaking common thing to pop up in 2000s media. Gotta go move my entire desk and PC set to the other side of the house. My dear, I've got a huge promotion, big goal management position. I want to give him more office space when she wants to meet and stuff. Oh, that's brilliant. Congratulations to her.
Good luck with your office maneuverings.
Yeah. Hopefully that was a good and effective totem for me to gather. Oh. Ah! Fuck's sake. I was not prepared for the mosquitoes. Every damn summer, am I right? Oh, Christ. No! That was rude. Oh! That wasn't even rude. That was just embarrassing on my part. I've got double jump as well, by the way. That's something I want you to be aware of after that nonsense. It wasn't nonsense. I'm just stupid. Oh, man. Okay. Who are these dweebs?
Help. I want to go home. I can't eat any more of this. It's a nightmare. I never want to.
Not that this is one of the roles to drive it home of all time, but I'm like, I'm not convinced. I think you secretly enjoy the hair in your soup. Just like, oh, it's a nightmare. Feed me more. Ah! Ah, son of a... No! No! Fucking tomatoes! I'm so sad.
It's not looking good for Moth right now, is it?
But I got more of this totem stuff. Oh, thanks for telling me where the boss is, because I
Help.
didn't feel too
I
confident.
want to go home. I can't eat any more of
Oh
this.
god.
It's a nightmare.
Oh no. Oh no. No. Let me in. When you die, win, let me in. Are you just out front? I can let you in right the fuck now. Doodly doo. Oh no. Ah. Ah. Well, that's good. Unfortunate, but you know. Okay, pals, my beloveds, I gotta go. I know this is a very abrupt end, I'm really sorry for it. Huh? But I will put you in the, in the dulcet tones of Dan, playing the end of Pragmata. Why? Because I don't have time to look at other people who are playing games more similar to this. Take care, fans. Thank you so much. I still got time to say follow socials, like and subscribe, blah, blah, blah. All of that malarkey. Thank you so much for being here for my weird-ass Sunday stream. I had fun. I hope you had fun. Have a great rest of your Sunday. See you soon.